You alright? We're getting close to Christmas, aren't we? Look at that. Another year almost over. It's weird as well. Like when you were a kid, it really felt like such a long time, didn't it? Like a whole year. Now as an adult, it kind of just feels like, ah, already? That was quick. It's really weird how it goes. So for the most part, I'm better now anyway. But yeah. Anyway, there's Solgad standing behind me. He's merging with the tree. I hate that fucking smile so much. Yeah, so today we're gonna do some more MSQ, obviously. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if I finished my sentence, I wasn't paying attention to what I was actually saying. So yeah, I'm not quite better, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was. I can get a little bit higher as well. Sort of. Like, it's not perfect as you can tell, but like, I can go... I can control my voice a little bit better than I could before. My throat's not as bad. I still cough a little bit. I'll still mute when I do and all that. But yeah, it should be better than it was, which is good at the very least. So... let's waste no time, yeah. I'm gonna go to the MSQ. See, Dan's messaging me. We'll see if there's anything else. Alright, he's also doing MSQ, it's fine then. We're all fine, it's all good. We're good to do a bow, yeah. Right, let's go back to one outfit. And old Charlian. What's the time? 2:30. Yeah, resets in half an hour. When reset happens, I'll obviously join the boys in Discord and then we'll do our thing. What is this about? A box locked tight. I see. I think I heard about this. I heard it's not really that great at the reward, so I'm not really that bothered about it. So today we should finally be getting to the final area. I can't fucking wait, man. Because I've been waiting so long. You know what's really annoying? I technically have had the final boss spoiled to me, but like, yeah, I mean, let's be real. Who the fuck else is it gonna be? We all know who it is. I won't say who it is, but we all know who the final boss is gonna be. There is literally no mystery at this point. It's fucking obvious. But I keep seeing like thumbnails and screenshots of like the trial's name and the characters and their character's face and all that. And I'm just like, can you just fucking spoil tag your fucking videos? Like back when Shadowbringers came out, fucking everyone. But like literally up to like even like to this day, I'll bet a lot of the Shadowbringers stuff is just like, you know, Shadowbringers final boss, and the thumbnail would just be like, you know, Shadowbringers logo with spoilers under it. It's so heavily censored so you don't spoil anything. Why is Endwalker like not even like a week after fucking full release or whatever? Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a bit more than a week, isn't it? Maybe about 2 weeks. Like less than 2 weeks after release. Fucking everywhere I look, it's just spoilers. It's spoilers. It's like, bro. Can you just fucking learn how to fucking censor your shit so you don't ruin it for everyone? What the fuck? Like, in my case, like I say, it's a good thing because I already knew it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. But to someone else, that could be a huge spoiler, right? I just think it's really fucking shitty because of my nerves. Anyway, let's continue. I still won't read too much unless it sounds important, because my throat's still recovering to a degree. I don't want to push my luck. Well, does he next we go, I guess. It's like barely any business at all from here. I haven't really done anything since I last streamed because I haven't really had anything to do. I've been leveling Remage a little bit because I want to go for that mount still. I still need this one last fucking field record, which I can get from the 1v1. So I'm gonna try to do at least one 1v1 as like a farewell to Bosja, because I never thought I'd do any of those. So like, if I can do a 1v1, I'll feel like I can do Bosja. You know, that'll feel like a pretty final. Yeah, we've done everything we really care about. Also, no one's doing Zadnor anymore because why the hell would they, right? I want to level their classes in Bosja. So, understanding that, I'm just gonna power level Remage to level 71, and then go into Bosja and just keep trying to spawn the 1v1 repeatedly. Try to farm that. I've got like a bunch of stuff written down, all the notes we need to know about the 1v1. I should be ready to try it out. Hopefully. We'll see what happens, yeah. And I can't promise I'll stream it. I might stream it if like I happen to be if it happens around a sort of point where I'm just like, you know what, I've got nothing to do, I'll stream it. But if it's like the middle of the day and I'm working or I'm doing something else or whatever, I'm not gonna be like, hey, let me just start up stream real quick. I might try and record it though, maybe. We'll see what happens, yeah. At the very least, you'll know when I succeed because I'll be strung off the mount on stream. There's no way I'll be holding back. I pressed the wrong button to mute, sorry. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't too loud. Or hopefully no one's watching. It doesn't matter. Anyway, MSQ. I guess he wouldn't, I guess. A good night's sleep, you say? It's 6 AM, Patrick. When do you sleep? Are we gonna have like a sleepover at Alpha or something? Is that the idea? Is that why she's being like, you know, hey, get to eat first and then go sleep or whatever? Unless there was, where else was it? It was Anna Singraha. There's reading. No, it doesn't sound very interesting. Maybe I can leave that one to last. As I realized earlier, like I think I'm at the point where it's healed enough and it only really gets bad when I talk a lot, but obviously I can't really help that, can I? I know what? I keep thinking about it lately, well, by lately in the last like 2 days. You know the whole Venar thing? I feel like that was my least favorite part of this expansion. I really liked Venar as a character, and I wanted to see more of her, and I wanted her to get like a very final, a very appropriate ending for the character. At least like have a scene where when you finally see her again at the end before you literally murder her. At least have like a scene where I can put it to you again. Like I said, it's only when I talk now, what's this one? This first scene where, like, when you first walk in and you see her standing there, like, you don't see Heidelin right away, you just see, like, Venar, and she just sort of turns around and smiles at you, and you have, like, a little moment where you talk to her as Venar, she reminisces about the past, you're like, you know, hey, it's been a long time since you last met. It's good to see you again. She's just like, yes, it's the same thing, I'm so happy to see you again and all that. You have, like, a really comfy chat as friends. And then after all that, it's the big reveal where she just fades away and Heidelin takes her place or whatever, and it would have been like really cool. At least that way you would have felt like you got to say goodbye to Venar. But from our POV, the way it worked is that entire thing that happened with Venar in the past happened after the 2 times we actually met her character prior to that, or prior to at all really. Which were literally just she appears, she says something that doesn't make any sense because obviously the timeline's all out of whack and you don't understand, you don't know what's going on. And then after the past bit, where like you become friends with her, you get really attached, and you're like, one day we're gonna see each other again, and I'll tell you the answer to my promise or question or whatever. And then just poof, she's just dead after that. You just never see her again, basically. That's what it feels like because you see Heidelin, but she never really talks about being Venar anymore. She doesn't talk about any of the past, any of the stuff we did. Doesn't talk about the promise really, which was only mentioned like once. And then I'm pretty sure she doesn't even answer the question. I think she just forgot to put that in, or either that or I forgot to read it somehow along the way, but... Yeah, like, it just felt so unsatisfying in the end. It just felt like they really kind of just rushed through that one bit. It had so much build of it, it was really good. So much like shitty build of it that way. It was just a shitty sort of just running around just helping random people tell these random civilians about the rabbits they can talk to. And that segment lasted longer than the actual Heidelin fight did, and the Heidelin bit afterwards. It was just... It was so unsatisfying. Like, it's really bizarre, because this whole story has been so good. This whole expansion so far has been fantastic, and that one bit just sticks out like a sore thumb to me. It was just so unsatisfying, it was so boring, so disappointing. And we never got to see Vanar again, we don't get to say goodbye properly, because they went to be like, oh, it's Heidelin, she's dying, be sad, and just like, I don't give a shit about Heidelin. Like, she appears a lot in the story, but always just kind of hear, feel, think, here's the right answer, bye. You never even see her face until that moment, I just didn't care. I did not care about Heidelin because she was just a faceless, nameless not protagonist, just side character. It's literally just a big old Deus Ex crystal. Just appeared and was just like, yep, hello, I exist, I'm helping you, believe in the light, etc, etc. Here's the answer. Be on your merry way. Do the good thing, you know. It's just... I didn't give a shit about Heidelin. When she died, I wasn't really that emotional. I was mainly just sad that Vanar didn't have a chance to be a more in-depth, a more interesting character. It felt like Vanar was a character with such shallow depth, when she really interested me, and I was really curious to see more about how this wonderful, fun, free-spirit character, who basically is just your character's ancestor, really, because you're a fragment of her soul, right? That's the whole point. And it was such a cool sort of... But it was such a great concept, and it was just sold so short in the end. I hated it. I really wish they just like fully explored it, had a passionate, wonderful goodbye moment where it's like you finally see like your old friend again, and she's just so relieved to have gone to see the one person who could ever possibly understand what she's been through after 12,000 years of isolation and being alone. The last survivor of her race, the last survivor of all those terrible things that she did, in the name of trying to, just for the sake of hope, just for the sake of that one possible chance of preventing the end of the world one day, to save people that she would never even meet, that would never even know she existed. It was such a cool idea. You know what I mean? There was so much depth, there was so much great potential there. And in the end, it was just kind of like, Vanar, basically, you just never see her again after that 12,000 years segment. It's like, why? Why? Why do we just see Heidelin? I don't care about Heidelin, show me Vanar! You get what I mean? Hopefully you understand what I mean. Hopefully you're not sitting there just fucking screaming at me. You're just like, Heidelin's a way more interesting character than Vanar, because I think you're just wrong. I don't give a shit. You're just wrong. I didn't care. I would have been so much more emotional if it looked like Vanar, she spoke like Vanar, and she referred to you as her friend and not just like her child or whatever. So yeah, I'm done venting. I wanted to say that for ages, and fuck, man. Fuck. It was like I said, it's because everything else shines so brightly. That's what makes it really stand out, is just not being that good. It's only because everything else is so good by comparison that it seems as bad as it does, and why I was so disappointed in the end. Also, this guy's got a cool outfit. I like this look. It's a really good look. Is it like the red mage attire or something? Here it is. Diable. Conditions not yet met. It's unique, isn't it? Yeah, so he has dyed it, but I can't dye it because I haven't the mage fingers yet, I'm guessing. Whereas I can dye this, right? And then if I do this... Oh, wrong button. This. And then I can dye it. Yeah, did it dye well? Purple is just a nice color, man. I like purple a lot. Anyway. So, I know Dan needs a dungeon group. I think he's doing Pagalfan. But like, you might be doing trust. I can't quite tell. So we might actually just sidetrack the stream a little bit. Again, as we do tend to do quite often. Alright, Brad's gonna be in 50 minutes apparently, so I guess I'll do it then. Let's have some water. Let's keep stalling, yeah? I could actually complain a little bit more. Yeah, he's gonna do trust. I will complain about one more thing actually, before I finish, because it would be weird if I bring it up again later on, he'd be like, oh, here we go again. So I'm getting it out of the way now. I want to say that Highland's theme was probably the most underwhelming song in the game as well. At least in this expansion. I mean, like, obviously I've got a lot of bad to say about it, because in general I just wasn't really that invested in it. I just think it was a very weak, very poorly handled thing. Like I said, again, they had to do so. I guess I could put it on my camera. I mean, I'm not really saying much more, but like, it was just, my hair looks so fucking dumb. Oh my god, it's all sticking up all over the place. It looks awful. I need a haircut, man. Look at my fucking hair. Look how long it's gone. Oh dear. But yeah, the song I don't think was that good. It was a remix of Answers, but it kind of just felt like a worse version of Answers. I didn't like that very much. And Vanar's theme, apparently it was called Flow, because my friend sent me a copy of the song so I could listen to it without spoilers on like YouTube videos and stuff, just in case it plays again, because maybe Vanar is not done. Maybe Vanar will come back and we'll see it again, and hopefully we will. Because the song that plays when you fight Vanar, it's really good. And the moment I heard it, I was just like, yeah, let's go. Because it plays YouTube 100. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. You get the idea, right? It does get to be a bit, but that doesn't matter. So, I really like that song, and hearing up the remix of it, I say remix, I better think this is the remix of that song, right? I really wish, again, that we weren't fighting Highland, but we were fighting Vanar, and it was just that sort of song, or like a remix of that song be more intense or orchestral or whatever. I would have fucking loved that so much. Again, just another thing I'm disappointed about. But otherwise, very, very good expansion. Consistently very good. Let's actually continue playing the game. Yeah, we're going on a couple of one sec. Yep. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely getting better, like, pretty quickly. I reckon by, like, 2 days from now, probably be fine. Which I think is in time for the raids, right? I think it's Sunday today, and raids are on Tuesday, so that'd be kind of cool. I might stream my response to the raids. My biggest worry of the raids... Yeah, it looks so fucking dumb, man. I hate it. My biggest worry about the raids is, that I won't like them. Because, like, with the Eden raids, like, the first 2 I was kind of like, yeah, these are alright. And then, like, 3 and 4 I was just like, I loved them. I thought that was so cool. Just reimagine these old raids with great songs and remixes of the original songs and all that, and I was just like, I love this so much. And I remember that was why I joined a Static for the first time, because I just loved those two, Leviathan and Titan, so much. I had to see them on Savage, because it wasn't enough just to do them on normal, it was easy. I wanted the harder versions, I was so excited, I loved them. So I joined a static like a week, less than a week before the Savage Rose was released. It was so much fun. I had so much fun with that. That will always be like my fondest memories of this game. It's playing with those guys. They were just so much fun. So funny. And surprisingly, we were all pretty competent players. Like I was really surprised because we were a totally casual blind group and we actually did a lot. It was really quite amazing in retrospect how much we managed to achieve together. Anyway, what's going on? Let's get to the story, yeah? You got to read a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. I'm gonna turn the music a little bit, it's getting quite loud. Have a seat, we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise.
I don't know why you still have a wine glass, just like just
Whatever
holding
would
it
we do
wrong.
without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
No, Port Charlotte had bad food. Why is there like pizza and burgers and stuff here?
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Michelle, there's nothing in there. You're just falling around a glass. What are you doing?
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
You understand me, wine glass, don't you?
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I was like, ooh. Not to read Nomenfilia. Well, like, this is a very mature thing to say. I don't know. I was gonna pick this until I read this, and I'm just like, you know what? I kind of like the idea of mature Rye. Just saying, like, you know, hey, you don't have to prove anything, you know, mate. You just be yourself, man. We just save the world easy. We'll just do our best, yeah. This one feels too anime. I don't like this one at all. This one's kind of just. Ooh. Fuck it, we'll say this one. I like this. Just make sure you bring up ammunition. Like overconfidence.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
So good.
Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
The culinary quest
In
fucking lied to
preparation
me,
for
man.
which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
Like, culinary quest line is just like, oh, Charlarian doesn't care about
What with the
good
primals
tasting
and
food.
Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Like, they only care about healthy food
In
and
all
lots of nutrients. It's
seriousness,
like, that's
though.
bullshit.
In uniting to overcome a common foe,
Yes, I don't need
the
these.
disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, There is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
I'm gonna miss these
A
guys,
journey
man.
for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola?
He looks
Any grand
upset.
plans?
Oh.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Look fucking wholesome, man.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
What? Me, the main character? I can't retire. Your
Here's
drink,
yours.
ma'am.
My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
You don't have an answer then? We're going to ask the
victory.
question. For victory.
To our comrades.
Yeah, the comrades, yep.
To the future of the star.
It's a happy ending, let's go. Please give me a happy ending, for God's sake. Don't make me it's a sad ending. I will cry. I will. My consummate nodder. Oh my god. Let's go. Fucking drunk Ryoji. What the fuck are you talking about, Ryoji? Good? I see falsely. Still haven't found good but moments ago employed the self-same bubbling magic. Alright then. Keep thy secrets. Yes, you will never find out the truth, Ryoji. You think so soon? Let's just for the best, we'd rather never pull the bottom of a bottle with Ryoji. Fuck, imagine that shit he'd be saying at that point. My god. I dare say the others will work in your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you meet the rest of your time, that is all that matters. I kind of feel like it was like we're saying goodbye for the last time. You know, like, before you die, as long as you do that. I guess this one's closer. Obviously, we're not going to finish the story in this stream. That is incredibly unrealistic. I don't think I'll be streaming long enough to get even halfway, but we're going to pretend we're going to. We're going to pretend we can do this in 2 streams. I doubt we will, but I want to believe we can. One of my friends told me that, if we commit, we could do it in 1 stream, but I go through stuff so slowly, as you will know by now, no doubt. I'm very slow. So, yeah, that's not happening. Like I said, hopefully we can do it in 2 at least. Bevis. Doesn't matter, isn't that sometimes more fascinating than fiction? That didn't work. So I'll just like fucking rocket up like a skateboard and just zoom off over the roof. I think it's Kraha. Oh, she's also sleeping. Fair enough. You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. This man is really close. Like, bro, step back. What are you doing? Anyway. Must be bloody freezing though, sleeping out in the snow. Got the oven over here to build a campfire for them. Taking a little nap together. That's pretty cute. I like that. There's Kryl.
Oh.
Oh. Right, kind of looks like she's just trying to soak in her surroundings, to be honest, rather than sleeping.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Mm.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
I think we all have, mate. I think every single character in the game
Unlike
has
you and
been.
the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I don't want to be rude, but I think Kryl is like
Not
the next
only for
thing I
your
didn't like about the
safety,
expansion.
But for your happiness.
I just never really
After
cared for
everything you've
Kryl's character.
sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Ain't that the truth? Ryder deserves a fucking
From the
break.
simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be.
You're finally awake,
wait.
Grahati.
What are you? What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Who's she talking to? What the fuck? Is it me? Yeah, okay.
I'm told
Well, it's a
that
riot, but it's not
sleeping
me.
in
But...
proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Oh dear.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Why are these all such shitty answers? It's a secret. Just enjoy a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. They're all basically the same thing. They're just nothing of substance, basically. They're just easy, like easy. I can't think of an answer. I'll just say something like this sort of answers, you know. So it's like when your parents ask you what you're doing, and you just go, I don't want to explain anything, so I'll say one of these three. I guess we'll say it's a secret. What's that one? Let's rave. Hello, Cryo. I've already eaten. I'm out of the last on my way back. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Well, it won't be long now, so don't worry. Whole cast is gonna die, I'm sure of it, yep. All of my friends and loved ones are all gone. It's already over, it's already happened. Alright, let's just walk there, yeah? It's really annoying because like I can't stream without talking because like I feel so bored if I'm just playing a game silently. I'm just like, what am I even streaming, right? But like, you can hear her obviously. Ugh. The more I talk, the harder it gets to talk because my throat is still bad enough that it doesn't want me to talk. I think I've already said before. I don't know if I said it on stream or not, but yeah, the highlight of the story so far. By like far and away, the highlight of the story so far was going back into the past. Because I never, in a million years, if I had written the story, I wouldn't have written that in there. I wouldn't have even thought of doing it. I would have just been like, no, that's completely absurd, we can't do that. But Ishikawa, my god, she's a genius. I love her. I love the woman, she's so fucking good at writing. She's just so good at what she does. It was such a great idea, so well executed up, but it was fantastic. The whole thing. Also, this is the astrologian gear, isn't it? Anyway. That whole segment, everything about it was just so good and so perfect for setting up what was to come. And so great as well because it was just glorified fan service, but it was executed well enough that it didn't feel like fan service. It just felt like it was actually just the best place the story could have possibly gone, and it used Elidibus as well, bringing him back. Like I had kind of just accepted that Elidibus was gone and it was over, he was dead. That was enough for me. Like I loved his farewell, and I thought that's it, he's gone. Like, again, everything about it just completely surprised me. Completely caught me off guard. I thought the whole segment was brilliant, just geniusly written. Just absolutely superb. That is, by far, that bit is my favourite part of the whole expansion, and I sincerely doubt it will be beaten, but we'll see what happens going forward. I'm gonna quickly go pee and get some more water so my throat doesn't fucking dry out and I become a fucking raisin. Be right back. done. I'm like 40 minutes in, I've already taken a break. Unbelievable. This streamer. Professional, by the way. Well, sure this isn't the first thing to be about my armor. So technically I actually re-watched the cutscene where like you get the pictures at the door for you. I tried all everyone else, so it includes Estinian. So I have seen him without his armor before, so I can say that. Like I have actually seen him without his armor, so this is the second time for me. But if you haven't seen that cutscene before, if you only watched the on-stream version, then this is your first time seeing casual Estinian. So I'm gonna spoil it a little bit. I think if I made like a tier list of like every single encounter at the door, the topmost one would be Stola, because it's just so fucking cute. Like it really caught me off guard. It wasn't even my first choice when I rewatched them all. I kind of just thought Stola's probably not that interesting. It's probably just gonna be her being very, very serious, fairly cold as she always is, you know. Nothing groundbreaking or anything, but like they made it so wholesome. It was so cute. So I love that one. And then I think second would probably be Estinians, because the whole thing is for the most part pretty normal. It's just your friend shows up and just talks to you late at night, and it's just like it's just standard sort of conversation sort of thing. It was just fun, you know. See a different side of Estinian, and then I was just like, by the end of it, I was literally thinking to myself, wow, we got for an entire scene of Estinian where he didn't act like a total fucking weirdo. Literally, at the next moment, he just barges past you into your room, and Rye was just like, what, huh? I looked at the confusion, and he says something like you know, I told the kids that I was going out on the town or something, and then he just fucking jumps off the balcony. It's just like, what, huh? Yeah, okay. It was just so fucking bizarre, but it was so like in character for Estinian. Like everyone else turns around and walks away down the corridor or whatever. Estinian just fucking leaps off the balcony, and it's just like, oh, of course he does. Of course. Why wouldn't he, right? Why would he do the normal person thing and just walk away? Anyway, up enough. I do like this song quite a lot.
Oh. What brings you here?
Yeah, it's going to fit your mum, mate,
so
don't
you
worry.
were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry.
Can you imagine?
'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Of course we will.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
See that picture?
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Estinian is really happy he
Besides,
attaches to people at this point, huh?
Seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or
No.
poor, family is family.
That's very true.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
I've said enough times about my opinion of Alpina's character development.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
That generally does move my heart.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Vin Diesel appears.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
We're gonna confront fucking Meteon with Vin Diesel in our party. Oh, we can't possibly lose. Well, thank you both for no wonderful figure for enough. No. I thought this isn't entirely true, because at first Alpha probably would have. I remember there being a scene early on where he's like, Alfie says something like, I have the water of light at my beck and call, or whatever. Right before everything goes to shit, he's like, he's bragging about, like, you're basically his personal assistant or whatever. And he's being unfucking bearable, because that's how Alfie was early on, right? But that's why I like him so much, because he's grown so much as a character, he's come so far. He's like my own son. So I thank you both as well. I mean, I don't really like any of these options for that reason. I feel like none of them are like perfect, but we'll say thank you because, you know, I think it's important to thank them. Both of them.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Speak of Alpha now. All the trains to return to the action club. Give my one last polish. Thanks for Alpha to make this stick out on those floating things of his too. A few of our comrades decided to remain in a while in Charlotte. I'm taking the delivery. Did you end up past on your way here? I feel like I wish I should have looked for them now, to be honest. Right, so it's 9 PM in game now. Better get going before it's too late for them to sleep. That'll be the last chance to sleep before the world ends, so. I do wonder if there's any like really funny Easter egg bits here. Like I wonder if there's like any like characters you can just sort of see standing around. From like early, like a fucking hoary bowler or something just hanging out somewhere. That'd be kind of funny. Like, who are these lot? I think these are just random characters, yeah. They're just not really important, yeah. Who are these more random characters? Honestly, think about it from the perspective of real life. Charlane's a really pretty city to know, honestly. Like, just generally just very, very pretty. Well, it's not really a big enough place to actually house people realistically, but I don't think any of the cities really are realistically. Hello, Ujika. Welcome back, Rob. I didn't think I should run off before like on your mission, I presume. The avenue of has been cleaned and fresh linens been laid out. I pray you know the Swedish news was found out before the big day. Retire to your chambers. Yes. That night, at the Royal Menagerie at Amigo, everything fucking exploded. This is fucking Zeno's again, he's just like, hey, I'm here now, how you doing? Be an interesting song to play as well. I don't think anything bad then, I guess he's just kind of here for good reasons or something, this song's playing.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Thus it dawns. The final days, the day of reckoning. Lots of screenshots because it's the big finale, obviously. Greetings.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve.
So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Nah. No, you don't don't mind. It's proposed prep work, but actually, no, I don't really do it. Sorry, mate. I had a different person for your aid.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I think I missed the thumbs up for her, sadly. Oh well. You two had a... This kind of feels like the classic enjoy your meal, and then you two... Doesn't really seem very appropriate to say, you be safe too, Tether. It's like, she's literally here. Unto the heavens. Suppose it's the part where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. May have the teachings of Galuf Baldesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Ba, 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 ba. So now we're going, got a slightly annoying place to get to. Can I just teleport there, perhaps? I'm gonna guess not. Of Galuf and Kryl. If you didn't know Galuf existed. I'll admit, I'm trying to remember who Galuf is myself, but I've definitely heard the name before. Like, I definitely know he existed, but I can't remember exactly who he is. Just like a fairly famous person, I'm assuming. And it's like, we apparently just slept in-game, and now it's like, we've woken up at midnight. There was a part of it has a grandchild called Kryl. Oh, okay. Yeah, and 5. Here it is. It's something that's going to face often as it did. I kind of agree. It's like I keep waiting for the song to go into the one from the trailer, and every single time it just didn't happen. I'm just like, oh yeah. Well, most important character, of course. Let's go ask him how he's doing. Hoary Boulder. Though our fellow Science can be here, they want just to tell you that no matter what calamity might befall us, they will never have given up, they will never give up, and they never don't you. No matter how far you may go, will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will surely endure. That is a random joke, but yeah, you, Mr. Miyuki. Probably a girl, actually. Miyuki. It's been a long road. I'm glad you're here for the end of it. Thanks for always being there for me. Anyway, how are you doing, Alpha? Quick. Alpha is busy trying to cheer you on. Bleep bloop. The miniature Omega busy saying telly of the Ark. It was the fighter. Who are you, Everbrilder? How might I help you? I don't really care. Farewell. Living Way. The Ark is missing one last, very crucial component before we're ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. She will remember that. That's a shame. I won't.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Good old Sid.
It's safe, fit for purpose,
I thought it was
and
posed in synchronization.
Aye, it's a garland through and through.
It's time.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for the entire
Don't
story,
mention
Sid.
it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
It's just it doesn't say a fucking word.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So,
I feel like that
have you
Omega
thought of a
story
name?
arc.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Let's call it 4chan.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting like a Louisoix as well. But Ragnarok, I think you heard it in game before, but I can't remember where it was.
I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Maybe it was like in Bahamut raids? It's Monsters Inc. Let's go! I love this movie.
What are you all doing here?
It's T3. It's a weird
I
one.
invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh yeah, we helped Dan. Yeah, that was Joy Emerald, wasn't it? Holy shit.
That
What a
would employ
coincidence.
summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
I will pause it for a second, because like, I was gonna say, if it was called Louisoix, wouldn't that have been so much more poetic than as you say, like, that Louisoix carries us to the end on his wings. That'd have been so cool. I guess I can remove this sensor while we're here, why not? So spoiled Zodiac for Dan. I feel like a lot of people spoiled Zodiac for Dan.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Yes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Atlassians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
I know what's going on.
Created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast...
Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna skip that somehow.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
Brad, if you finish that sentence, I will ban you.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
So we're actually just gonna summon all of their gods now, then, right? That's the idea. That's the idea, if I understood correctly.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Makes sense.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
So it's kind of like a return, I guess.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Riders takes a selfie upon getting there, like at the end of the world. The Mal.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Smile.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Godspeed. Hoary Boulder classic right there. Well, no more delaying. Actually, Nero, you didn't say anything. What's that? What's going on? Well, not in now. Not we must scratch the surface of the Lopper's technological know-how. So run along now and do what it is we wanted heroes do best. The world for trouble before my duty is soon enough, unless we are able to prevent its destruction, that is. Well, that's Sid. Brandon's collaborative effort in every sense, the committed and logical wells could despise, but possibly like question that we should have built. Fair enough, it's just lore. Would come this way, I'd reach to the bridge. This thing's pretty cool, what the fuck? It's got Alpha. Holy shit. It's a Terminator. And you set aside about 5 hours to watch them all, of course, yep. Tank PvP set, fair enough, looks really good. What am I actually doing? I can finally get the mats in the new area, thank god. I can actually level my quarters up to 90 now and actually make stuff.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
A bridge!
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Each time a like sassy pose. I should take a picture of
We're
it.
setting off in just
That's
a
pretty
moment.
funny. That is the big bridge. My phone, can we go back? It's lost forever now. Who knows?
Incredible.
It certainly is a big screen. My soul goes, imagine that.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Can you hear
The
me?
preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
I've been ready since the realm reborn.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
No. How about I do the honors? There you go, that's the one.
Me? But I...
If I get a steady and just
No need to be
screams over
coy,
them all.
brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
That was
Ragnarok,
incredible.
engage.
Absolutely incredible, let's go. And engage!
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 Oh no. To infinity and beyond! This is the biggest start I've ever seen. Run sounds diable. It's such a depressing ending. I kind of thought those circles would be like a big old like boost. I thought they were just like this fire as like a cannon or something, but like I wonder what they actually did there, those random circles. There it is, the resulting explosion. It's all over. Oh, this is like from the 1.0 trailer, I get it. That's why they reposted it on YouTube. There's Lakshmi. There's, I didn't see what that was. There's Leviathan. There's Raven. Bismarck. Mog, of course. Couldn't forget him. There's Garuda.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Oh my god, let's go.
Sound so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
What a memorable dance indeed.
They may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Fucking Susan, let's
So
go.
come, let us revel.
They knew what they were doing, they brought him back. Bismarck's actually fucking huge, isn't he? He didn't really realize it until he stood next to Garuda.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
This is too slow, there's no fucking rugby as good as he is. Yeah. 100%, he's just so good.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Well, then this is a really fun moment as well that I wouldn't have thought. All the primals just coming out in that little moment. I guess they can only use primals with a voice though is the problem, right? I guess that's why they can't have a moment. Because like Ifrit never actually spoke with a voice, he had like words on a screen, some Titan. They could have had Lakshmi speak up though. She had a voice. Lakshmi to yell right as high as the ship zooms, that'd been great. Rather have said. He just sings like lyrics in his song. Stove, I left it on. Alpino's just in two halves on the floor.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
What accent is this man's voice?
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Oh, what does that even mean, living? You mean like a black hole?
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Dynamax.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
I do
Just
get the impression
don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
I do get the impression.
Slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
That we probably can't save Meteor. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we probably can't, but you know what? I wanna try.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
She was a good person once, you know. She was a good person once. She was just a little girl who was made by a fucking sociopath.
What is this?
It wasn't her fault.
Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, hey. How you doing? Like the classic psychopath sort of angle as well. That's massive forehead. Eyes bulging out.
Can you hear me?
Looks like, hey, sorry. It's her, the bringer of despair. What was her name again? Meteon. Imagine Raya looks at you like this. Imagine how awful you've got to be for Raya to look at you like that. Holy shit.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
I can't. I was
Why
gonna
have
say
you
yeah, but I
come?
couldn't.
All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We're really impatient, man. Look, we just want to fucking die.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Yeah, she's right. It's just not dry. It's over.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
We already know
we know
we're right.
that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
That's the whole point, isn't it? It's like she's just a heavily flawed
and we
creation.
press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Man, this is actually just gurren lagann. I know I keep saying that, but for fuck's sake. This is literally just gurren lagann's blood.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Even the rabbits are like...
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Vancrit has punched her in the face. Well, credits roll. A weird smell in my room all of a sudden. 2002 era, oh god no. No, I watched the cutscene again.
by the Fury. Thancred?
Frank? Are you there?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Oh, maybe he's fucking dead.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Jason.
This is Ultima Thule.
Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
He's in queue. We'll see him when he loads it, it's
To
fine.
ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and
I
have a
feel
look.
like it's a really weird thing to assume that you would just like put, yeah, I could link everyone else up, but nah, I'm just gonna run on ahead without them. That would be fine. We could definitely win, you know, one-on-one.
A full
Yeah.
inspection of the ship, as well as a biological
Like,
scan.
obviously fucking not, right? Like, why the fuck would you try that? He's like, I'm very confident, I know I can beat her. Yes, I don't need my friends, I'll just leave them on the floor suffocating.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Dream's End. He's just giving chase, Kopi.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
We live in the purple
So,
domain.
let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
There's the song. Oh. It's like a remix of it.
A dead star.
Are there any lyrics to it? I wonder.
I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
I'm guessing it's an
let us
instrumental
search for
version of the
Thancred while
song then.
exploring
It's
the
really
area.
good. Let's go.
The ship we leave in your care.
Yeah, time together, it's true. Actually, maybe it would be better to like. See, need like good. I guess this is like pretty basic. We'll just do this. Right. Not a very good one, but we're like a second base toilet. had an idea while I was AFK. I could have probably used a different filter like this one. Oh, we can like do this. Oh my god, sorry. Anyway. It does really cool that where the colours all stand out like this. Right, well, we finally fucking made it to the end game. So there was a bunch of stuff like in my link shell. Probably gonna do roulettes in a moment. I can't guarantee it'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've already got provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, compared to any real danger heroes, we need to return to the Ragnarok at once. I'll be back, so the ship's super low. By fishing stuff, of course. There's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. I must be careful. We'd meet her striking over such a woman before, so I honestly didn't know how we were to oppose her. But I had to find a way. There were clearly no alternative on it, we survived unscathed, but how? Wait, those questions, no, there's so tell you which It's so dark, but you see, it's pretty good just staring into someone's chest, mate. Right. Shall we? To the north we go. She's like, nice! That first one is like ages away from here. A lesser stellar dragon. It's like it's still stellar. It's amazing, but it's like it's not as stellar as some of the other dragons around here. Aha! Yes. Give it to me, all of it. Yeah, basically, so Dan said, could you cancel the chat? Oh, you cancelled the chat, look. There you go. Dan basically he's saying a quest, and then we can do the roulettes. Anyway, I'm gonna hide the chat just in case. I think if someone just walks into shout chat and just screams something extremely racist, of course, you know, as FF chat tends to go, yep. You know, for like in this game, horribly racist and rude, yep. No, the song here has like big shopping mall vibes. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like it's just playing over the speakers. Like we're just sort of doing our shopping, and it's just like quietly playing in the background over the speakers of the mall. Already gathering? Of course I am. Why would I waste any time? I ain't gonna do that. How many did I need then for the Weaver one? this. I need 5 per. Looks like need 6 over us. We need 30. Right, we've got enough for that then. This is easy to make. This is easy to make probably. I say probably. We actually don't have the things for it yet. Yeah, we got a map. Let's go sell that for a killing probably. So whatever patch they have comes. Join Discord. Just so I'm all prepped and ready to go. Okay, for the coming roulettes, the final roulettes. Because of how fucking hectic these streams generally are when it comes to doing stuff, like how haphazard we kind of jump between roulettes and other stuff, I've actually had to start like putting tags in the description of like when everything's happening, so that it would like, you know, like story here, story 2 here, roulettes 1 here, roulettes 5 here, and just stuff like that, just so it's easier to find. Because it was at that point where it was just like, people watching this would be so fucking annoyed and irritated with it that they just have to like look manic when I'm doing MSQ again. I just kind of got to that point where like, I had to sort of realize it when I was uploading the VODs to YouTube.
TOS words!
TOS words!
Hello.
Hey! How was Paglefan?
It was good. I died to the boss once, just because I thought I done the mechanic properly, but I ran in too early.
Oh.
That, and then another ability straight after.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Creepy fucking bosses.
Yeah, we're back to the Amarok things again.
Yeah. Everywhere I look, there's money on my floor.
What?
Everywhere I look, there's like 20p on the floor. I'm rich.
You can use it to buy kind of Monster Energy.
Well, I tested negative this morning, so
yeah, it's true.
That's good. But I still can't leave isolation until the 22nd. Or well, technically the 23rd. My last day of isolation is the 22nd.
Yeah.
But I had a kebab again last night at like 12:30. I ordered a fucking kebab, and now my mum's just been like, "Dan, if I pay, do you want a McDonald's tonight?" Oh, I'm gonna become fucking Santa.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean like fat, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The 7 days I've been in isolation so far, 5 of those days I've had fucking takeaway. I'm either gonna become fat, or I'm just gonna have a heart attack.
One thing I actually can say, without spoilers, the final area is very cool. The song is very pretty.
The sun will rise on us once more, brother.
Brother.
Let me tell you one thing, brother. So. That near got fucked up a bit.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's only the apocalypse, nothing to it.
It's still getting fucked up. Yep, still getting fucked up.
Let's look out your window. Ah, yep. A fucking spider web dragon. I won't talk to them, just in case it's like important in the quest. It probably will be mentioned at some point, so I'll save that as like a surprise. DMHQ. I do want to venture into this though, just so I can get back here quickly without having to go through like a bunch of annoying stuff just to get here. It was able to save time. Alrighty then. Where are the others? Where are you? Where's Brad and Alex then? Or Benny or Curtis? Whoever else wants to do roulettes? Are you ready to go?
So, rules?
Rules! What are the others doing? Are they coming as well?
Alex is playing D&D.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Brad's in the queue, I'm pretty sure.
Real.
Because he messaged me saying I'm in a 2k queue, don't wait up for
Real.
Like when I was talking about the dungeon. I was like, yeah, it's fine, I'll do the trust anyway. When you do trust, who is your group?
I usually just do whoever's appropriate, I guess. I did trust in a dungeon recently, and I used I think Astinian Banquet and Rianger. Rianger.
I use Thancred, Alphino, and Grahatia.
Yeah.
Although I did get some new gear in that dungeon, but this scythe no longer fits with the rest of the outfit.
Oh, rip.
I also need to sell a load of shit. Oh no, there's a vendor. Try to sell shit to you though, or you're a special vendor. No, you're a special vendor. I'll go back to my place and sell stuff to my servant.
Mine servant.
Yeah, 10 past slave. Brad messaged me saying Q is 2,700.
Yeah, go back until like 5 o'clock or something at least, I guess.
It's snowing in the lavender beds.
Snowing.
Troll in the dungeon.
Snow. Alright, that's a pretty good way to start, I reckon. Only thing I need to grab actually would be, I guess we'll do one here.
I'm here from the crypto this time.
These, because we can get this. Yeah, we're done with that. We just need these then. These, apparently. Well, that's what I find that then. The chondrite. Pretty far up, but let's go explore. See if we can't get to it already. I didn't use on Discord for that, did I?
No.
Nah, fair enough. We gotta go find chondrite, Dan.
Okay. Those are cool dancer weapons, they look like cogs. I might just stick a load of shit in my fucking... what's it called? Glamour dresser.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
All the blue and green weapons I don't use, just fucking throw in there.
Yeah, it's really good for the you know, the really good vendor gear you can buy off Poetics. It's really good for that,
Yeah.
because you can pull it out whenever you're living in that class that uses it. Yeah, okay, we can't get chondrite yet, so we can't do everything yet, but we can at least make a good start.
It's like now that I've got a better gear than Crippler, I might stick my Crippler Reaper gear on a mannequin.
Alright.
Why am I unable to join? Is it because I'm fucking... What do you mean? I'm not occupied. I'm... Oh. Come on. Settings, shit. Right, let me just prepare my gear.
Yeah, so I guess now we go for the rest of the story. What the fuck looks cool, though? Cyborg dragon.
Yeah, breasted in 1KQ.
Right, let's leave the area then, yeah. As pretty as it is. 1KQ, you say?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you have any idea where the story's going to go next?
I know in Ishgard, I think there was a guy that like started blowing back that bunny dude saw. So I'm guessing after we've done stuff at Razahar, I reckon we'll have to go there. And I think that's where the next dungeon will be.
Alright.
The next trial? No fucking clue because I've got it wrong every single time.
It's because the fucking like general from before is going to come back again.
Hell yeah. I'm talking to someone, and she was like joking around saying, "What colour eyeshadow do you want?" So I put purple. And she went, "Why do all guys pick purple?" So I just sent back a picture of Saints Row. Like that's why I choose purple because it's the Saints. For clarity, I will not wear purple eyeshadow. I have worn makeup once, but that's for other reasons.
It was just a phase.
And it won't hide items registered to gear effect. There we go. Bollocks. The unending journey. Discombobulated.
Discombobulated. What if we got some water? Skittles?
Uh-huh. What we're doing, Alliance. It's gonna be the one with big guy at the end. I forgot what it's called now. Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Let's see. Oh, what's this one again?
Oh, it's not fucking World of Darkness, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I'm on Reaper. Whoops. Man, that's right. One fucking dungeon is gonna make a huge difference, is it? Yeah, Tom, look at this fucking scythe compared to the rest of the gear.
Right.
Yeah, I'm accidentally on a Reaper by the way.
Yeah. Shouldn't be the end of the world, though.
Oh, there's a persistent thing. Whoops.
I like the song here a lot, if nothing else. Oh, by the way, Brad called you a cow for not wearing makeup.
Fuck you, Brad. Break. Georgia chat because he heard I was talking about him. Oh.
Good heavens. That
Oh,
was
Brad.
passing.
What?
Yeah, Tom, look at my fucking scythe compared to the rest of the gear.
Alright, I'll stand still, it'll be easier.
Oh god.
It really like stands out, it's all brown.
Yeah.
You got it.
I got it from the. Oh, I hope so. I got it from the. No, I can't. Razatan dungeon. Yeah.
Haggle fan, I think it's called.
Yeah. It's a cool dungeon, Brad. I died once to the boss. That's
Final?
Yeah. That's because I thought an ability already went off. So as I ran forward, I got hit by it, followed by a fucking another ability straight after. But of course, the fucking trust system is, oh, your health hit 0 straight away. Oh no, please stop.
It's already over.
I technically have 2 healers in the group. I can come back.
You can't come back to life.
This ship can't sink it.
No, I really don't like the trust system for shit like that. Also, God, Fangrid pulled more than one fucking group. Good lord.
Okay, so nobody wants this hourglass.
And now you can have it.
Yeah, my Q's finally dropped below 1,000 at least.
Oh, no, get out of that. Fucking hell.
Oh, I've actually been the one in the middle for once. And I'm dead because people didn't move out. People are dumb.
Yes, I did. Just like yesterday. my god, why can't you get rid of the doom marker?
What?
We had a guy yesterday in World of Darkness saying why couldn't the hater just get rid of people's doom markers?
Yeah, classic. God forbid he have to do any work. Like, literally look away from something.
Imagine doing mechanics.
Just run into the tile and get rid of it. Oh.
Man, the floor's really warm today.
Okay, oh my god, it's the fucking hourglass thing again.
Wow, died. What a scrub. Fucking, I got like, you know the fucking bullshit mechanic where it fucking roots you in the center and everyone gets like attached to you like a fucking merry-go-round. And then like everyone has to move out or you all just gonna die, and it's just like, well, apparently no one wanted to move out, so I just fucking died, and I'm just like, bro, please, please.
God damn winged sun guy pissing me off. The tank
Stop resing me! I don't want your reses! Fucking... I had to do the fucking slow decline of the res, and then the second I declined it, someone else resed me, and I'm just like, no, fuck off, I want to go back to the start!
You can just right click the res buff off of you.
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's useful.
Yeah, I keep doing it to Alex whenever he reses me.
That's just me.
It doesn't really make sense that there's a long decline thing and then you can just right click the D but the buff.
Hmm. I guess it's so you didn't accidentally press
away,
no.
ain't it? Oh my god.
Pardon?
I guess it's so you didn't accidentally press no.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Tom, you should die on purpose so that you can test it.
Oh yeah. Whenever I die, it's always on purpose. That's my secret.
I don't always die, but when I do, I don't. Anime logic.
Why is Dragon Ball FighterZ trending?
It was been cancelled.
Well, it's literally ended.
Oh.
Like, they... Oh, no, okay, they've just announced a new character. What the what? They literally ended the game!
Not anymore.
You'll be happy, Tom. It's fucking Android 21 in a lab coat.
Let's go.
Like, it's the human version of Android 21.
Let's go.
So it's just 21.
21? Well, no, because she's normally a Martian. So she's all pink.
You know, it sounds like we got a pretty bad group, you know.
The tank on Alliance Bay is really pissing me.
Why is that? What's he doing?
Just aiming the boss at everyone. Like he was aiming the blast at the fucking hourglass, and so you try and fucking destroy the hourglass, you just get hit by the fucking tank buster.
The classic.
Not tank buster, I don't care what
If they bring back a new version of Dragon Ball FighterZ and had rollback netcode, I would actually come.
I know you would.
Anyone that says rollback netcode isn't that big a deal hasn't played on rollback netcode.
Rollback netcode ain't that big of a deal.
Shut up.
I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest.
So, to explain it very fast, and it's a hard thing to explain. Obviously, delay-based netcode, to match both of your internets like up as close as possible, your inputs would be delayed until what would be the same for both parties. So that your actions aren't going quicker than theirs because of internet and all that. That's the standard that a lot of games used until now. That's why fighting games sometimes feel fucking terrible to play online. Like, because they'll have a really bad connection because you both have to suffer in that, both you're playing. It feels like you're playing and the game's playing like afterwards, like fucking ages afterwards.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rollback netcode will, while it still has a tiny bit of input delay based on connection, it will in a sense, predict what your next move is going to be. If it's correct, it will just carry on like normal, and you'd play like there's no delay. If it's wrong, it will cut the frames of the attack down to make it so that there's no delay either. So no matter what, your attack is coming out pretty much instantly from when you click it.
Fair enough.
It's fucking galaxy brain shit how they fucking figured out how to do it, but it feels great. It's like you can sometimes notice it when you see, like you'll see a character suddenly they're like doing the animation for an attack, like they've suddenly skipped ahead a little bit. And that's when you can tell rollback has kicked in. And yeah, that's rollback netcode.
Guilty Gear Strive has it.
Oh god, Guilty Gear. Oh, I love Guilty Gear. I don't play that game anywhere near as often as I should, but Final Fantasy's been distracting. I really want to try the new character they added, actually. He's voiced by what's his name? Robbie Daymond.
Not sure who that is.
Akechi. Akechi Kane from League of Legends. I like his voice.
Yeah.
He's one of those voice actors where I'm just like, I would recognize him as anything. Oh, he's also Prompto from Final Fantasy 5. 5. 15.
5? Wow.
5?
Yeah. I think he's... Oh, I just said I'd recognize his voice and then I can't remember if it's him or not.
Gradual on the skill.
Not particularly, thank you. He's also a Veneer in the Konosuba dub.
Oh, that's a great one then.
As in, like, was it? I haven't watched the Konosuba dub, but was he good in it?
Yeah, he was really good in it. He was also the voice for Shaq then in Smite, I think. The Dullahan. I think. Was Veneer? Actually, no, I think it was Belvy or whatever, yeah. Veneer is that guy, yeah. He's a demon with the mask, I don't know.
So he's in Smite?
Yeah, I got the wrong person, never mind.
Oh, okay.
And the person who voiced Dullahan in Konosuba is Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He is Mitch in The Walking Dead the final season, but you know that. He's Hunter the Cheetah in Spyro Reignited. He's Reinhard van Astria in ReZero.
Ah, the OP one.
Yeah. Probably got other things that we'd actually not really have seen him in.
Reinhard.
He's Moomin Rider. I didn't even know he was Moomin Rider.
His best role, clearly.
No. He's also. I don't know who this is at all. Flecked Turn in My Hero. Is this a character I've met?
I don't know who that is either, to be honest.
It's like a blue glowy dude.
I still don't know who that is, to be honest.
Maybe it's the movie?
Maybe.
Oh, it's literally the fucking main villain of the third film.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Manhattan.
Those films don't look very... He voices Smokey in the JoJo dub. How the... What? Okay, I did not know he voiced a small black man. He was also the original dub voice actor for Tuxedo Mask, which is kind of nuts, considering that was years ago.
It was real, Tom. Someone in the line say left.
Oh, yeah.
And Crollo Lucifer. How could I forget?
That's a pretty big role.
Yeah, oh god.
What was that?
I sneezed.
Ugh. What's a sneeze?
Do you still have the clip of Curtis like perfectly cutting his sneeze?
Yeah, I do. It's on YouTube.
The Tank's been on two different sides of the boss, makes it very annoying.
Oh god. Cool.
Bad, I'm aligned soon, so I run into the gastric juice, right?
Yeah. Do what you want.
Do it, no balls.
I would if this fucking alliance rate was going better, but...
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed
why
this
am I
round.
reading channel messages? Oh god, oh god! Oh, it's the Mogus Discord.
In fact, it's so scuffed that someone marked the gastric juice with a 1 and we're trying to kill it and I've nearly succeeded at it.
Oh fuck, we need to do the fucking...
Oh, I'll get the other one. Oh, okay, someone's getting that.
No, it's not so far away!
It's like, well, they pulled it to the fucking south and not the north.
Why has the boss got a marker on it? We know who to kill!
He's like, who else we gonna fucking attack, mate?
Big fucking dog in the middle of the arena.
He's like, well, I was gonna attack the tank actually. It seemed like I saw the servers attacking him and I thought maybe that was the goal here.
Oh, then he turned back around.
You guys haven't seen, but in the Amogus thing, we're saying people want to play some Jackbox tonight, obviously for a bit of a pick me up for lore and all that.
Hmm.
So if you guys would want,
Finding on my wake, sure.
well, you're not going to be doing anything else anytime soon, are you, Dan?
I might be going to bed. Good night.
No.
Let's go watch Spider-Man.
Turan's already gone to watch it now, so we've lost 2 people.
We did it, world first.
So,
yeah.
I was thinking maybe like, I kind of don't want to wait till the 2nd. Like to watch it.
Well, even though I've tested negative, I obviously can't leave until I can't go outside till.
You can't till the 22nd. Oh, was it 23rd?
Well, 22nd is my last isolation day.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I think I kind of don't want to wait till the 2nd. So if we could see it earlier, I'd be fine. But we might have to split into 2 groups again, or just say like maybe Mitchell and I'll go on their own. But I'd leave that to them. I don't want to like just basically be like fuck you guys, you know. But especially not at the moment. Were you getting auto attacked? Oh, you got hit by the first auto, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that puts a bleed on you.
Somehow I pulled her.
Well, stop pre-pulling.
I'm not gonna lie, you could literally wait half an hour in this group and it would still be a pre-pull. This group is so fucking scuffed.
I did not hit me, that was bullshit. This is already a scuffed, I came in and repull.
Maybe it was you all along who cursed it.
I'm watching videos of people that own rabbits and that, and I forgot how adorable rabbits actually are. Sort of. I mean, like,
you're a fucking rabbit.
I mean, yes, I do play as a rabbit. Play as bunny.
Their actual name.
I'm just focused the boss. Focusing the clouds as a caster is a fucking death sentence. It's the worst. Although, I guess
the
in
reason
your
I
game,
was
people are
doing
barely
it-
fucking killing him.
Yeah, the reason I was doing it was more the boss had like the big old hench magic shield thing on it, and I was just like, I can't even fucking bother to attack it. I'm not doing the edge to it.
Boss gets a magic shield?
Yeah. I think they get like a shield for melee and magic, but it can be broken with enough damage. But I just couldn't be bothered to like bother with it.
Oh.
Because I figured
I
people
don't
would be doing
know
such little
that.
damage. Yeah.
Is that mechanic we normally skip? Because I genuinely don't remember ever seeing
I
it.
think it's from the ad phase. I think it appears, and then I think if you kill all the ads, it disappears on its own, or you can just attack it enough to break it.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
really weird idea. I don't know why it's in the game, to be honest.
Yeah.
How's it going, my ninjas?
Ah.
Did Dan just die?
No, but it's fucking
Okay.
broke. Fucking shot. All started when I was the only one attacking a fucking hourglass.
I don't know if you've gotten
Oh,
to Cynthia in
piss
your
off.
playthrough, Brad, yet, but I think you're really gonna like it.
Eh?
I
Brad's
don't know if
completed
you
it.
got to Cynthia in your playthrough of Pokemon.
I was telling you that. I was telling you about how hard that fight was, remember?
Oh no, I thought you'd like watched the video. I didn't realize you'd like done it already. Holy shit, Brad.
I did it
Very
months
nice.
ago.
Fucking hell, you beat the game quicker than me. Jesus.
I mean, it was all I did for a week. So I really enjoyed it.
It was honestly good. Once again, I still just cannot get past the chibi, but I had fun outside of that.
I grew to actually quite like the chibi. I still prefer it to like Sword and Shield, to be honest.
I was expecting, well, yeah, I mean, I think Sword and Shield was better because it wasn't cursed in terms of that, but yeah, the graphics were worse. I think if they had to pick an artistic direction, I would have preferred if they went for an art style like Let's Go for the remakes for fucking Diamond and Pearl. That would have made me happy. Like no cursed fucking chibi, like an actual proper art direction. And I don't know, I really like the aesthetic of Let's Go. To be honest. I think it works well for remakes. If we ever have another remake, I want it to be in that style. So if we get Unova, which I really don't want, because I know they're going to fuck up Unova, I really want it in Let's Go style.
Unova?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's next,
I
right?
think no.
That's next gen.
Anyway, welcome to the Pokemon discussion stream. I hope you're enjoying.
Indeed.
All Pokemon, all the time. And I haven't
Tom has
even played
played
it. Let's
Pokemon
go.
games.
You know,
Tom-
as a kid I did, but as an adult I couldn't afford a 3DS, and I just thought, nah.
And you didn't really miss much of the 3DS generation of Pokemon games, so...
They should just port those 3DS games to the Switch, though, in all honesty. I would love to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but
Yeah,
I
they're ported, but it'd be
don't
on
want
the
to fucking play it.
What's it called? Switch Online fucking
You mean
Plus.
that like expansion pack?
Honestly,
Don't give them ideas, Dan. That sounds fucking awful.
If Sun and Moon were delayed and like just released on the Switch instead of the 3DS,
They were planned to be Switch games, though. That's what upsets me. They were supposed. I think the Ultra versions were supposed to be on Switch, but they changed their mind, and I think that's kind of dumb because we already had base Sun and Moon on the 3DS, right? Because originally those were also supposed to be Switch games, but they changed it. I'm kind of mad that Ultra wasn't.
Sun and Moon weren't.
Switch
Sun and Moon
game.
were always 3DS games.
Really? I swear. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I think it was Stars that was supposed to be Switch, right?
No, that's
Really,
not
like a
even
third
being
game.
real.
Oh, weird. I swear they were supposed.
No,
to
there was
be.
literally there was never any plan for Sun, Moon, Sun or Ultra Moon to be on there, as far as we're aware.
Unless they were just bad rumors, but either way, they should have been Switch games, to be honest. The 3DS is a dead console. I
The
wouldn't
problem
mind
was
playing
the Switch
through
had
them
only
again.
been out. The Switch hadn't been out, or either wasn't out yet for that long. And they obviously after the Wii U, it would be a safer bet to put them on the 3DS, where they would be.
I guess they
would
were
be
scared.
guaranteed to sell more than on the new console.
It's like, oh boy, 240p screen. Let's go, dude.
It's honestly quite a shame. Like, I think Sun and Moon could have been much better games if they weren't locked to the 3DS. The Sun
agree.
And Moon, the Sun and Moon, the
100%
Switch would
agree.
have done
Sun
them
and Moon.
better.
Would have been way better on Switch.
2 dancers, 2 weepers. What a party!
Creativity.
Also, so you know, well, I don't know if you know the group, obviously, thoughts per second, like Sphere's group, like his static.
Right.
I was watching them prog, well, not really prog, but do the second extreme, and it's just really fun because like none of them are playing like any of the new classes. They're all like playing like they're literally just playing what they're used to, and I kind of love it. Like they're all on the exact same things. Like they've got a monk,
class loyalty.
a monk, a bard, a red mage, and a black mage.
Hmm.
And I love that they're just like,
Monk,
yeah,
bard,
just
red mage, and
what we
black
like.
mage looking for a bar. They would
Ow.
agree.
Wow, good for them.
Wow.
Wow.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
And they're also still running like Scholar Astro. Astro.
Scholar.
Scholar.
Sprint mage. Good old sprint mage. Even though that ability is way better than just sprint, it's like a fucking damage reduction.
Oh, it's a fuck off.
Sprint mage.
Tank the tank.
I don't know what's happened, but at max percentile now, some classes have just been climbing in damage. I guess as they've been optimized. Because now Bard is the 6th best in DPS. It's just overtaken Red Mage. I don't think it can catch up to Dragoon at all, but even still, it's fucking insane. Yeah, because like, the class balance is a bit fucked right now, because Dragoon is almost overtaken Black Mage.
What the fuck?
Granted, Black Mage is full, and like Monk is the best.
So that means when people were complaining about Dragoon hitting low on the balance Discord, that they were like incomplete numbers then.
God, imagine people on the balance are fucking stupid? What?
They're the guys that make the fucking guides and shit. That's why I was shocked. They're usually like correct about those things.
Oh, I was gonna say, if it's just random people.
No, it wasn't random people. It was the people that make the number balance statistics and shit. So I'm confused.
No,
Maybe
Dragoon's like fine. Like Dragoon's like the 5th.
Inconclusive. Because I was gonna say like even if it did hit lower, right, which I'm not so sure it's not now. It has such a good playstyle this patch. Like I really like how they've kind of fixed the class, so to speak. Like they've made it feel really consistent.
Well,
I'm glad that it plays the same as Shadowbringer, just an extra
Dragoons
ability.
have no right to play about anything when ninjas still exist. Ninjas are fucking like ninjas in a state.
Yeah. I play Red Mage, so I'm not fussed, but I just like that Red Mage is now the big brain caster because Summoner got simplified.
No, I
Okay,
think
Summoner
Black
did
Mage would be
need
the
it
big
though.
brain one now.
Really? Everyone's saying that Red Mage is the big brain caster though. Because of like accelerations changes. I know, it's not even difficult, so I disagree, but...
I'd say Black Mage is big brain in that you have to learn the fight to know when you can do shit, but... All I know is Summoner is fucking stupid.
Red Mage can also do like 3 melee combos now, which is kind of crazy. You could do 3 melee combos in one go, and you couldn't before.
Like, you build up to 100, do the combo,
Build up to 100, do the combo,
do the
yeah.
combo.
Yeah, basically. The only downside is you're going to have to stay near the boss for the 3rd combo because Manification and others doesn't refresh your displacement or your engagement.
You don't need engagement on displacement.
No,
for your
it's
melee
only
combo
good if you're
anyway.
far from the boss, basically. So I just like dashing into it. It's like just stay close to the 3rd combo. Or cast your 1st combo in front of the boss and then save your 2 procs when you want to do the last 2.
Whenever I play Red Mage, I just use engagement displacement on cooldown anyway because just to get the damage out quicker.
I'm just glad that the melee
take
like
out the
ability is better than displacement now, even though they're rather the same damage actually. Because there was like there's no reason to use the backflip anymore.
That worked shockingly well, huh? Anyway. I have a feeling that no one heard that and no one will ever know. But you, whoever's listening, I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, anyway, I'd love to play Final Fantasy one day, it'd be great.
I do hear it's a very good game, yes.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm in queue as well, Brad.
What's yours position at?
1,380, you?
I'm exactly 380, so I'm a little bit ahead.
Nice. You'll get him before me. I slept in because I was trying to stay up for Chi, basically, but Chi never spawned. I waited until 90% and nothing, went to bed, and I see it spawned, so...
2039.
I don't like the Chi fate, it's fucking annoying.
Jeez.
It never spawns when you want it to.
And I guess on Tuesday it'll go back to being bad again because the raids were released. I won't want to play them. Fuck it hell. I'm kind of glad I wake up pretty early, to be honest. Because I can kind of just like wake up early and then log in and then just sort of like do my daily stuff like around the house and all that, or go out or whatever. As long as I'm back within 30 minutes, I can just move and then be like, alright, I'm not logged out. Let's just keep training it. And what usually happens is I'll be like AFK for ages at a time, come back just in time, move a little bit, and then go back and then like rush away again somewhere else. And just keep sort of trying to juggle it. Sometimes I fuck up, sometimes I get logged out, and that's always the worst part because I'd have to wait like a million years. But when I can make it work, which is most of the time, thankfully, it is very convenient. If I'm gonna log out on Tuesday. You can just go like log in Monday evening and set an alarm every 30 minutes or so to wake you up until you can move again. Should we wait on roulettes at all, or are you guys kind of just like a ways away from it?
I mean, I'm 1.3k in the queue, so you can make of that what you will. I don't know when I'm going to get in, but Brad's probably more likely than me.
I'm on 400, well, 380, so I won't be too long.
What do you
What
think,
haven't you done?
No, we haven't done leveling, 50, 60, and trials.
You could probably do like, if you want to do 50, 60 or whatever while you wait for me, because I'm probably not going to bother with that one.
Alright.
Oh yeah, fun fact, with the second trial, obviously I'm not going to say spoilers because Dan's here, but if you try and lower your eye level to not get it, you still get it. Because even if, so let's say for example, the level requirement's like fucking, I don't know, like 82 or whatever, right? If you're beyond that level, no matter what eye level you are, you will still get that trial because it sinks you. Fucking weird.
Oh, it's one that syncs you up now?
Yeah, it syncs you up as well, apparently. Because I lowered my level to try and not get it on Trials Roulette, and I still got it. I lowered my level to 120, queued up, got the second trial from Endwalker. I was so bitter, because I knew that people were going to be new. I had at least, I think, 5 people say first time, and it was just a wipe fest. And that's what I was trying to kind of avoid.
Oh, I've changed my dancer glamour.
Your dancer glamour?
But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know that if you want to avoid getting that trial because people don't know how the fight works, even though it's not, you know, difficult, whatever, you will still get it even if you lower your eye level. So
I don't know what an auto clicker is, but I can probably take a pretty good guess as well.
I was very bitter.
Okay, I'm going to the goblet.
The goblet.
Show you my new dancer glamour.
Ooh.
Which reminds me, I actually need to get my crypt lurker stuff out of the fucking name addresser. I was looking through the stuff I've got. I was like, why can't I put my chest piece back on? Obviously, it's not my glamour dresser anymore. It's on the mannequin.
Yeah. Kind of like belong in a boy band.
I mean, I still have this somewhere. I still have the OG.
Oh. Hold on, I'm kind of attached to that steampunk one at this point. Well, 42. A Pepsi Man.
Oh, I accidentally opened the fucking Sephiroth. I keep accidentally opening the Sephiroth from Moyo whenever I open my downloads. It's so loud. Lord Foog the Toost.
Oh, false alarm. Let's go.
Did you manage to get all the mats you need, Tom?
Not all of them. Not yet. There's one mat I can't access until I get a little bit further in the story.
MSQ hard lock as usual, nose face.
Yeah, the classic, of course. Game's forever gonna gate me.
Guess you might as well do what the game's telling you to do and do some MSQ nose face.
I want to do it, I just keep getting distracted by like roulettes and shit.
It's fine, you can do them after the roulettes. I also noticed that Dan's almost level 90 on his dancer.
He is.
I wonder how much XP is away. See, what you guys should do is you should queue guild hests.
Oh yeah.
It's a decent chunk of XP. I think if you're just like a smidgen away from leveling up, it genuinely is actually a good idea to do guild hests, like memes aside.
So I'd be fucking
That, or he could do his role quests if he hasn't done them yet.
What are we going on about?
I don't know how much XP you are away from leveling up to 90 down on your dancer. Are you close?
No.
Jesus, that final sting!
I forgot they had final sting. That's to be honest.
Oh my god! Thing is, though, I know it hits hard, but I didn't think it'd one-shot you. What the fuck? I can't believe that one-shot you. Jesus
Well, I was
Christ.
basically dead, so that's probably why.
Were you hit by more than one final sting, or was it just
No,
one?
it was one final sting, but I had like no health,
Jesus.
so I had like negative HP.
I guess so, but still, that did so much fucking damage. Holy shit. Man, final sting is no joke.
Because of the headgear Tom chooses.
He's got a soft, plushy frog head on, that's why. They stung him right through it.
I don't think that is soft, to be honest.
Looks pretty soft.
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing those ones. Not yet.
I'm not there with this one.
Still love how that fucking frog head has become a staple of this tank glamour.
TTS.
Oh, fuck off, Brad.
Why do I hear TTS?
Brad's not doing fucking TTS.
Oh, I turned it off though. That's weird.
No,
Yeah,
I was
I
fucking,
turned it off
I was,
as
no,
well.
I was fucking with audio settings and it kept saying it through my mic.
So I swear I turned off Discord TTS.
Like, look, hang on, I'll do it again. Right.
TTS.
I think-
TTS.
What the fuck?
I think we should
I don't know what's going on.
Da 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 da. Gorilla. Come back in, Mighty Joe Young.
You'll never catch me.
That's not Sasquatch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. TTS. I still think TTS.
Bruh. Help him stuck in a computer.
Let's say help him.
Help him.
Name Jeff. Fuck you, Dan.
Oh.
Fuck you, Dan.
Okay, you have to say it twice.
Just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
Smile.
Smile.
What's that?
Sorry, but far.
Okay, yeah, I was testing if resonance still works.
Discord, I was having some way too dank TTS stuff. So I turned it on just to test a few things, and I realised I'm in like 100 different servers, and all I could hear was non-stop AIDS TTS blasting through my ears. I'm never turning that setting back on ever again. So Riz, if you turn it on, right, you can't do it on a server-specific basis. It does it for every single server you're in.
Come.
Jesus
fuck, why did I
Christ,
open that? Hey?
Oh, that was Brad.
I think these
fucking dungeon in.
I think these like drop
Pray
something.
return
One
to
of
the
them
waking suns.
does. Waking suns.
Pray return to the waking suns.
No. Stop. Oh, you discovered depression on the pedestal. Thanks, guys.
D's what, sir?
Who's nuts?
Sounds so gross. What the fuck?
Sounds so wet.
That's because it was. Daniel's gaming.
Okay, what if I...
We just not.
I love Tom's. Can we just not?
And I was meant to have it loud for me and not for you, and I did the other way around. So sorry about that. I'm just testing if this works, and Reverb Fart is the only sound effect I've downloaded on my computer. Think of that as you will.
Very astute choice. Why does Ninky Nanka sound like it's from In the Night Garden?
Pretty sure it is. Got a pinky pong. There's a tumbly boost. Macca backa, acca wacka, we can make a move.
Dan, shut up.
He's just jealous of my fucking In the Night Garden knowledge.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream.
To the stream.
From now on, this is how I pick up my chat through GTS only. How do you say this
I
thing's
fucking
name?
hate all of you, give me money.
What the fuck is this?
It's Macca Pack.
That's the fucking bot. I need to know. Shit, let's go ahead. I'm already getting DMCA'd enough for this stream.
DTMA, DMCA, whatever.
DMCA.
Time to stay there. I didn't know if I was supposed to do something there, I was just fucking outrun it.
I can't be asked to fucking...
I think the first one you didn't have to.
I couldn't get it to work with also having my microphone. I can't be asked to try and figure it out.
No, I got pulled in.
No more Reverb Fart for now. I did also download.
Not, yeah.
I downloaded the Vine Boom, but it wasn't picking it up.
Ow.
Do it for the Vine.
Oh shit.
You have 13 HP. No, you have
Vine
0
was better than
HP.
TikTok.
I'm
Changed
just
my
gonna
mind.
drown.
Rest in peace, Solgat.
Drowned in a fucking bubble.
He literally jumped inside a big bubble by himself and drowned.
Jesus. Vine was better than TikTok though. Changed my mind.
It's all the same shit.
It is, but I feel like Vine had a better quality of like memes.
Dude, there are
versus
some
fucking
good. There are some
TikTok.
good fucking TikToks though.
I don't know. The last time I checked it, there was just a shit ton of cringe on there.
Oh, just
I feel like it's hard to find the good
There's a
stuff.
lot of cringe on Vine. If you go back and watch old Vine compilations, it's very cringe.
Also,
Hurricane
I am the people
Katrina,
I follow
more
on
like
Vine, but I never saw
Hurricane
any cringe
Tortilla.
on Vine. I don't doubt that there was any on there. I'm sure there was plenty, but I didn't see any on my phone. But I feel like it's easier to find cringe on TikTok.
No,
Maybe it's just me. I
exactly
don't
the
know.
same with TikTok. It's just whatever you fucking search for, it just goes by your search history. It goes by your history of TikToks.
I have no history, so it's probably just recommending random bullshit to me.
I am I am number one in queue, guys. It's me. I'm number one.
So someone just needs to log out, basically, Pog. Tom, ask one of your friends to log out so Brad can get in.
I'll just. I mean, I could just say to the stream that Scam or
Someone
Urko, I know
log
you're
out.
fucking watching. Log out so I can get in the game.
Someone log out.
I think Scam is in the chat. I think he's also in the queue behind you. So
Oh, okay.
Someone log out. Come on, bro. Let Brad in. Hashtag free bread. I'm actually not positioned.
wait,
I'm
is Urko not
tapped
playing?
out. Don't know.
I was gonna see if
Urko's
Urko's
quit
playing
FF
anything Steam,
forever,
but it's
yeah.
not.
I am 9:36 in the queue, so I'm not getting in anytime soon. About to be 9:35 when Brad logs in, though.
Bazinga.
If it fucking lets me log in. If I get a 2002 error now and it lets me in the game, then I would literally lose my spot. Can't wait.
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. They fixed it though, so I doubt you'll get 2002, Brad. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way you get 2002. Oh wait, no. I forgot.
Patch is
It's not
tomorrow,
coming
tonight,
until the 21st. The
Yeah.
patch. Yeah, you're right. There is a chance you can get 2002 then. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
It's
Just
fine.
remember the arms and tentacles.
Built different.
Now that you said you won't, you will.
Nah.
I know your mum's gonna unplug your router, Brad, again.
No on time.
You're gonna unplug your
She's
router.
gonna come home and unplug
Yeah, I'll
it
go
as
do
you
it.
get in game.
I'll go do it for a meme. It'll be funny.
Would you find me?
One of your dogs just trips over the cable on your router and it unplugs.
They're not allowed in the living room now.
So many countermeasures in place.
Well, no, we don't let them up on we don't let them in the living room because they keep jumping on the sofa and all that. And we got new sofas.
Oh, okay.
Because we moved the living room as well. Like we
Again?
moved the living room. No, like when you last visited Den, there was like a room that was just used pretty much as storage.
Oh,
the
yeah.
front room. We knocked the wall down, so that's the living room now. It looks really
Oh,
nice.
it's one big
actually.
room.
Yes,
I didn't know you
it's
did
one huge room.
You probably get dining table in there, but I don't think your family.
We do have a dining table in there now. They ordered like a proper fucking like marble one. It's so goddamn heavy.
I mean, I'm not surprised it's marble.
let's see, where is it? Must be it's like right here.
Sounds fancy
I think
though.
it's over there. I'll
It
just
is very
hop
fancy.
over there.
Fine, I'll go.
This boss kind of sucked, didn't it?
It was a very weird boss.
Ow!
Oh, who's gonna get grabbed?
I forgot which place
look at
you
me,
stay at
me,
more,
me,
Brad.
me,
Is it
me.
your mum's or your dad you stay at more
I
often?
don't like how excited you are for it. Oh, let's go. Solgad's getting molested.
Nice.
God, I wish that were me. Where the fuck did the tentacle go? Oh, there it is.
I like how Tom's like, please, I'm next. I'm right in front of
I
you.
am
Please
still
grab me.
I am still number one in the queue. Like no one's logging out.
No one ever will.
Nice. I'm still 9:36 in the queue. Once again, no one's logging out.
I'm still in the game because I logged on early.
I had slept a really fucking long time.
Same, to be honest.
Oh, I saved the
Went to sleep last month.
I went to bed at half past 5
PM.
I should have stayed up longer so I could actually kill Chi, because I really wanted that mount.
Oh, did it spawn late?
I had it at 90% at about 6 AM, and it just wasn't spawning, so I was like, I can't fucking wait any longer, this is ridiculous now, and I just went to bed.
Oh, and it spawned since?
Yeah, it spawned since I checked the tracker. It's fucking annoying.
Wait, is that it? You don't actually fight the fucking...
No.
No, you don't. It's just a really weird boss, honestly.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Tom, you could have just clicked U and leave.
Wait, you're right, I could have.
Tom likes the immersion.
Yeah,
of
I
running to the
gotta
exit.
get really involved in the whole hopping. Oh, it's Lewin.
Pog, it's Alex.
I can't tell if he's a cowboy or he's getting married.
No, he's a Lady
he's dressed in his,
Dimitrescu.
yeah, he's dressed in his Resident Evil glam.
You pathetic little man thing. Soul Guy's now part of a boy band.
Yeah, everyone's
Oh,
cosplaying.
man, perfect. You can log out now.
Fuck off.
Are you asking Alex to log out for you?
I mean, Alex is playing D&D.
I gotta plug in my heads before it blows up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Where is my red page? Oh, it's not there. There it is. Oh, I should probably spend Bowetics.
Pog, red mage time.
Yep, I gotta get it 71, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully.
He's trying to do Bosja with red mage or something.
Yeah, just gotta learn the 1v1.
Nice.
Mage. That's all I gotta do. That's the limits, so that's all I'm gonna do.
Love that you wear the Morpheus glasses on your red mage.
I just love these glasses, they're just so silly. But they're great.
I like them a lot.
Alright, into the wrong place, what am I doing?
Who would have told him to shove that red pill right up his ass?
How goes the Q scam?
That's not true, Cypher. I mean, it probably is for most people, though. I mean, would you take the red pill knowing that there's a fucking barren wasteland waiting for you out in the real world?
Yes, for one reason. So I can learn Kung Fu.
You can learn Kung Fu anyway, Dan.
Yeah, that always a lot quicker.
1595. Big improvement.
I would honestly take the blue pill. Fuck that. Unless I was the chosen one, then I'd take the red pill.
Because that is actually a fair point to think about that. Like
if you're not the chosen one,
special,
what's the point of
taking?
Point? Yeah, what's the point of taking the red pill? You're just gonna suffer, right? What's the point? Holy shit, it's gonna be AIDS.
Doesn't matter what pill you take, because they just make a fucking movie for fucking movies like, oh, well, you take the other pill.
Oh, finally, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Brandon!
Let's go! Congratulations on the promotion.
And I am now 866 in the queue.
I'm ready for emotion.
That's time to go to Tom's house.
I like how Tom went make the habit of going to Yulmore when he can actually buy it from Crystarium as well.
I'm not going to Yulmore, it's quicker here.
True. I think the vendor is literally right next to the Aetherite in Crystarium.
Oh, are we leaning?
Are we leaning?
Tom, I'm going to be clipping into your mailbox real quick, if that's okay.
Why?
Oh, Monk Rye, let's go.
Imagine we made like Half-Life clipping sounds like...
Clip into the skybox.
That's an interesting Dragoon glam you've got going. I like it.
It's not really a glamour, to be honest. It's just random gear sitting around.
And why does the tattoo that comes with that shirt...
Oh, let's go, Samurai.
Yeah.
Samurai Rai.
Like, it just looks like you've burnt yourself.
Nice name.
Why is your summoner called Larry?
It's all Larry's or that's what you always think of a summoner. So I thought
that
Larry.
makes sense. I love Aladdin as your paladin.
Yeah. You got this unique one, but this is the important one.
Sausage.
Tattoo.
Yeah, sausage.
Tattoo.
Reaper.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking the Moogle.
I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
Good old Sag.
Right, what tattoo?
On your left shoulder. Did you not know that it comes with one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do like my names. I do change them a fair bit as well.
East Dragoon and fucking Gun is Gunbreaker.
Like, I change them like every time I have like a new idea. I'm like, yeah, that's the new
It's
one.
not a very good album cover when we're fucking.
Well, you're like the less.
Like we're out of focus.
Yeah, well, you're the less important.
Wait, I was
member
here
of the
for accessories. That was the one.
You're an arenist.
Right. We're decent for this.
Everyone knows the main star is Midgardsma.
I noticed you never actually augmented your accessories, Tom, at 5'10".
Tom, you fucking
I just
noob.
never really cared enough to do
You
so.
fool.
It didn't matter. I hadn't played the classes anyway. And it was a lot of work,
Yeah, makes
so
sense.
Do you want
it's
to do
not- it's
the
not-
leveling relap?
Yeah, I'll invite you in a sec. Just gonna quickly just decent all these old accessories so they're not in the way.
Oh, you got a 90 dummy now. God damn it.
Well, actually, yeah, I've got a new thing.
I wonder how easy the new crafted gear is going to be to make, considering how simplified crafting
it'll
is.
probably
Right, I
be
think there's a
brain dead, I
level
think.
81 down.
Let's see what happens.
What?
I'll await your judgment, Tom.
Yep,
Yeah,
level
let's
When
see
the
what
81
patch
down.
comes.
No, I guess we'll just go use some other people, the persons. Oh, look, it's my old house.
Oh, it's Lord Hines.
Yeah.
Hines Summer.
Oh, it is.
He's right next
Oh, wait, I
to
literally
you.
don't need to open that without attack anymore.
He's playing a Reaper. It's fitting.
Like the RDM a lot? You mean the RDM name or the RDM outfit? Or the class, perhaps. Where to drink?
Rich kid, asshole, fake me like a villain.
Only water can help me deal with the pain.
DJ Khaled. PH Balance.
Level up.
Shit.
I've got the
What now? This. Yes.
other part of the Death Gauge now.
Soul Gauge.
Soul Reaver. No,
Oh yeah, the Lemure
Enhanced
Scythe.
Shroud.
Lemure
Yeah.
Scythe. Yeah. You weave a lot of shit, don't you?
yes.
What the fuck?
Jesus
You
Christ.
good?
Yeah. Dancer? Oh man. I don't know my way back to Tom's, I was there.
He doesn't have to go very far, don't worry. Right, so if we're doing 3D to get level, we need one more person.
Oh shit.
Go on, Brad.
No, fuck it, I'll go Paladin.
Alright.
I'm 717 in the queue now. Eventually, I'll get in.
My driver's at the restaurant. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. It's ever-changing world in which we live in makes you give in and cry.
Wait, I got really lucky. My
So live and let die.
I've already got like in 5 runs without having to spend any times. I've got all of my EX accessories.
Damn, that
You should
was
probably
lucky.
ignore 5
Oh god damn it!
5 runs.
Ah, this is a boring one, huh? Welcome to
okay.
Ifrit, Gedra of Iron Fists. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Hope you guys like having literally no XP.
Like throwing your leveling roulette down the drain. Scam says, ew, he's a bunny boy now. I guess he means zebra.
Yeah. I love that you can stun Ifrit.
Wait, did you get Ifrit on leveling? That's fucking awful, Jesus.
Yeah, like, hey, on one hand it's quick, on the other hand, no XP, let's go.
Hog, no XP.
The infernal nail, focus it.
Succumb to the inferno.
Succumb
trails of fire, you always.
Like even Scambit disapproves. EU, he's a bunny boy now. EU.
Embrace out the cute bunnies,
He's
coward.
Of course he'd be a bunny boy, he's gay.
Exactly.
I legally am obligated to be a bunny.
Yeah, like, it's just the rule. It's
the unspoken rule.
Mikotes have been replaced as the twink race now.
I mean, they are literally twinkier than Miko.
You're
so
gonna
you're
see
not
like
wrong.
fucking ripped Mikotes now just everywhere.
No, everyone's just gonna use that really angry looking Mikote face. God, that was
The really old
I will
man.
still continue to play Miko though.
Well, that was fun.
Mate, I sure did have fun.
I'm surprised you didn't try to make a trap character with your bun boy bread.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to just kind how my character would look.
Makes
Still.
sense that you at least went for the same
I
like
didn't want to go with
eye
like, the
color
generic,
and scars.
I didn't want to go
stuff.
with the generic like femboy that everyone's making.
Yeah, no, I've seen so many of them in Old Charlie, and there's so many, dude. Honestly, it's insane. It's like people were just waiting for this one moment to do it. I don't think we've ever had such a femme-looking race before, have we? That's been male. I could be wrong though.
Oh shit! I'm back on Gunbreak.
Oh, we didn't want the tomes though from Trials.
I don't need any more times.
Oh, you just withdraw then.
Oh, you can't. It's too late, I think.
Yeah, no, I've withdrawn. Withdrawn. Yeah.
Withdrawn. I was gonna say that you probably would have got the new trial. Actually, no, Dan doesn't have it unlocked, so maybe not.
Maybe
I
not.
say you're all the right level for it though.
I'd like if we got. Oh no, now we can't get Zodiac. No, spoiler. The first trial. Spoilers in case there's people watching that haven't done it.
Yeah, I don't think there is anyone, but
I don't think Dan's unlocked the first trial, has he?
No, Dan's done
he's
it.
done it.
Oh, he's done it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's just on Paglefan, the dungeon.
What?
Yeah, you
We
just
were
done
saying what you've
the
done.
Fab Pit dungeon, right?
Oh,
Like Paglefan.
Yeah.
Doing your mom? That's just insulting.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Oh no, it's an odd video. Some dude reacting to that video, and he's like, "Doing your mom? That's just insulting," and it's so fucking funny. It's like it's such a crusty ass video. It's like from 2009 or something. It's great.
Was it on the quest with Venice Patty?
Venice Patty.
Is pretty sure I can have that is post.
Probably neither of you guys picked me as your dance partner. Wait, what was this? This small cat. Okay. Oh god, dude, that dude really wanted to tank. Holy shit.
This cat is not small. This is false advertisement right here.
Oh, why are my fucking computer fans amping up? This game's not even that fucking hot to run.
Mine's sets as well.
This is just this part, but my fans is like. God, Paladin is so boring at these levels.
I feel like every class is really boring at the lower levels.
Yeah. It's just sad that Paladin has no magic at early levels. It doesn't feel right. It's like, oh yes. Sword.
Good and evil.
The war eternal.
That's Dingo.
Yes. Ha.
My doubt is fled.
What does that even mean?
What?
His doubt
My
is
doubt
fled.
is fled.
Run away.
His doubt was terrified of him.
A divine veiled in time.
Ba, 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 ba.
I don't even have passage of arms.
Isn't that quite a high level one though?
I know it's level 70, but I just like it a lot.
Hey, how did he die? What the fuck?
He ran into the thing. The
Uh,
other beam. We didn't even skip Saw.
This man.
Rise above all.
Pretty sure there's more face spawn, I
Witness
don't
to
know.
my will.
I'm going to put on those answers just in case for it. Focus the one that's casting if possible.
Yeah. Oh, die, let's go.
You fool warrior, you think you can steal aggro from me? You're technically right, but sharp.
I've just met this level. She does, right? Frozen in time, armor of flame, something.
Yeah, got divine veil.
Cool effect.
Bow to mine infernal.
I mean, considering like this was Heaven's Door, this was probably pretty nuts
Yeah,
back in the
it's
day.
probably like pushing the PS3.
Yeah. Him cutting that screen there literally cuts your PS3 in half in real life.
Just explodes.
Yeah.
And then cool music.
Suffer in endless torment.
I still don't know how this works. Do you go to opposite or the same?
No, I can never remember how to be honest. Broken steel.
The debuff is very helpful. Infinite ice. Marked with ice. Great.
Ah, yes, of course, I see.
I think I might be in the wrong one. Well, that's probably an any of them.
Oh, let's just stack up first, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot harder in the extreme obviously than it is here, so
Yeah.
no, it's not a
it's
problem.
still there. Stand in front of the boss. Well, they listened.
Suffer in endless torment.
I love the Warring Fried designs.
Yeah, they're just cool fights, honestly.
Yeah.
If such is my fate.
If such is my fate. Oh, good game is actually an auto-translate.
Apparently it translates really weirdly in the Japanese, I heard the other day.
Good game.
Like apparently it
Oh,
just
no.
translates just completely wrong or something.
Probably just to a similar like Japanese slang sort of thing, maybe.
Maybe.
Alex has disappeared.
Rest in peace, Alex.
Oh,
He's
well.
up and he's
Yeah,
playing D&D in
apparently.
heaven now.
Oh, no, there he is.
Sometimes I still see him
Sometimes I still see him in the night sky.
outside my
Wonder's
house.
doing that. Oh, bottom.
I missed. Right. I think that's... Well, me and Dan have done all the roulettes.
Are we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You should go and continue with your MSQ.
Time for MSQ.
Probably should, yes. Get back to the old MSQ.
I'll just go up here and I don't get here anymore.
MSQ.
I fell through. Perhaps it was not meant to be. Well, I suppose it's about that time then. I'll leave you guys in the party if you want to do anything other than
MSQ. MSQ. MSQ.
Where is the last one? There it is.
MSQ.
I'm going to go pee again because apparently my bladder today is like such a great beer bag. Hello again. Let's get back to the quest, shall we? I look forward to learning more about this place as well, wherever the hell we are. I think there's no way we're like the first order of business, most likely, so it'll be nice. I also want to hear, I still reckon it'll be like the final boss theme. Or like the fact that all the ending credits theme or something like that, this lyrical version of this song. It plays in the launch trailer. That's a good start. Try as you might, help, I can no longer find any sign of fan cred. Can find no sign, I mean to say. Stale air. Ba, 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 ba.
And he's still at Tom's house.
So how bad was you reckon? What do you reckon it's gonna be? Is this actually a statue? I guess at some point it's probably an actual dragon, right? What happened? I mean, really, I've got a lot of questions right now. I'm sure I'll find out some at the very least. There's a lot of really weird, bizarre things, aren't there? What the hell is this thing? Smile? Yep. It's probably the best response I could have gotten her. But I do wonder. Something dark and mournful. So brilliantly eerie. I love it. This guy actually just fucking crawled to dust. What the fuck? Is he alright? Hmm. So bizarre. Hmm. Wait, so is she saying she can actually see? Like she's not blind here, or what was this, I wonder? It's some kind of tent in a way, isn't it? Some kind of big old space tent. Oh, I've just spoken to you. Alright, well that's that. But of what? This pattern before, or That's pretty interesting. Say the least. The fuck? Ostracon Deca Octo. Or something along those lines, I'm sure. Oh, it's fucking Estinian, look at that view. How's the view up here then? Let me see, I wonder. Oof, look at that. Oh, Timur. Ooh, yes. Hang on, how does it look? It just looks bright. Well, this looks quite pretty though. I am very excited to be here. Finally the last area. After everything. The last place of those crafting, it's true. I've gotten a few of them already. There's only one more that I need, and that's because it's all the way over here, so I can't get to it yet. Ah, from the Madden Horde. Was that an A rank? There you go, a picture of it there. Right, Alfie. That's a lovely feeling. Yeah, that's why dragons, I wonder. I felt it too when I was near that thing. He suddenly cuts out. It's eerie. Why are there dragons at the other end of the world? Is that just how far Mikatsu had to travel? There's nothing there. Oh. Oh. Rai's just losing her fucking mind. We don't have any conclusions. Maybe we should search elsewhere. Perhaps we should question why Rai saw something. Maybe that's more important. I don't know if we should just be like, oh, silly Rai, there's nothing there. Anyway, that's what we're saying. Rai, you and your antics again. You and your fucking crazy hallucinations of monstrous nightmare dragons at the end of the world. Classic Rai. Right, what if we join the others? We don't have any common sense, but it's saying a lot because I'm Estonian and I'm fucking stupid, to be honest. Yeah, the quest name's all weird. A strange new world. Oh, you know, if I had the you know that Bahamut emote where you like rise up, you like power up and like fucking explode. I would do like a G pose here of that emote, so it just looks like you're being lasered to death or something. It'd be amazing. Actually, there is something I can do. Kind of think of it. Hang on. We got the wrong glamour on because we made the samurai earlier on, but this will do anyway. We do this. Then we do like a... self-destruct. That's also an option actually. I could do self-destruct. There we go, I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, I have to try it then. I have to try self-destruct. I am curious. I have to try it out at least once. It's for science. I also have never actually tried. Let's see, can I G-pose? I can G-pose. Oh, it says me as dead though. That's kind of sad.
Ah.
Like it doesn't work
Hello there.
properly. I'm
Hello,
just
I'm
on the
having a
floor.
break.
Maybe I can
Fair
like...
enough. How long of a break?
People eat dinner.
No, I
Okay.
can't. Fair enough. Alright, we'll just
How are
teleport
you?
back then. I'll also
I'm not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It doesn't work as I would have hoped. Yeah, I noticed I muted it now. It's because no one was talking, so I figured I'd just stay unmuted for a while. But seeing as the conversation was starting up again, I figured I might as well just mute it. I wonder what these could possibly be. Ooh. Wait, so is there no special fate here? I wonder. That's kind of weird. Hey, it's a Stinium. Why the fuck was he just like? Let me just have a word from it. Can't we be all the way from here to here? In case someone has like incredible fucking hearing that is, you know, their supersonic ears just pick up on our conversation. Boy. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Ooh. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt you're born to Midgard somewhere and mine of Nidhogg's that allows us to perceive them. Suppose we the related to the dragons not now live in Epheris. That's what I'd assume. Would it leave such conduction to the others? In any case, we must be careful. We soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? can only imagine it was probably pretty awful. Well, I'm gonna assume it's probably better than the Midgard somewhere in some form. Had to be some reason he left after all, right? Some reason he came across the whole universe, basically. It's kind of going to the maps, let's just see them as well. Dragons, not of our world, but finally a patch prisoners of despair like this. It's really nice to see, but this cannot be possible. My sight must be restored after a fetch, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. The meteor has actually something that's upon my heart, without as much I feel is within her power, something that she's going to consider herself. Look there, there's ghosts, you think? They kind of look like made of Spider-Man's web, to be honest. Or like meringue nests or something.
Here.
Here? Feel?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
I'm glad you're just hanging around up there.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
I mean, yeah, I feel like I knew that Alpha at the moment we came here. What the fuck?
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
Have you seen him? We've lost him somehow.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Survive. Gasp.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
Well, the old anime thing, which just teleports, is just like easy.
You will never reach the true me.
You will never reach the truth.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
So I want to point out something to you, Grahar. She hasn't unmade us yet, and therefore it's probably not that simple. Therefore we have a chance.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Yes, die, of course. Thank goodness. It's like in case you all the purple and just thought, man, if you want to I get purple, you can get some free purple dye. Thank goodness. Ba, ba, ba. So then maybe. I was true. I had I'll be defeated. We can't attack. We try it harder. If Gurren Lagann has taught me anything, it's simply willpower. Can't be thankful if it ever can be John's will, but here we are. The price is actually not been so high. As well as trying to reshape Ultima Full, we might survive, but I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. Never but Thancred's sacrifice. We talked already? No, we didn't. We did already, yes. So. Ready then. Gotta move back a little bit. So I lean back. We're gonna split up and gather what knowledge we may. I'll probably go until I think 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit afterwards. But if I get like really invested, I'll go a little bit longer. But I don't want to go much longer than that because I've still got quite a bit to do today. I didn't really get much time to do stuff in the morning, so I want to do some stuff in the evening instead. A visitor, not of this star. Goodbye, slender hands bring plague to our world. Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas, with time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. What about you, though? You're not a quest person. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled the skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was the first among our hunters? Or the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. The metal demons? These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. So they're all just kind of waiting to die, huh? To dwell on the past yieldeth naught. Our desires meant little to our destiny, less now. Yet regrets find me nevertheless. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened beyond ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. I'm gonna run out of voices very quickly for these characters. Ere the metal came, my kin were many and splendid, elegant worms like unto ripples on the water. Worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. There are a lot of them around, aren't there? Drink not of this spring. Tainted are its waters, and thy dainty form have not the capacity to withstand it. Thou bidst bid me speak. Folly. Yeah, that's kind of what it's going. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amno, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. There's no way I'm going to remember all those voices, by the way, so they're probably going to sound completely different the second time. Seems they shut them all this clothing down for the night. Possibly for the last time. Yeah, how to get down? Oh, there you go. Figured it out. Another mystery solved. Cheers. These are like eggs, I guess. Seems some of them don't work so well anymore. Mind you. Let's go find our lost child, I guess. Malformed. Boisterous howling, being quieted by thy hand, I presume. Oh, I bought a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs of them Amnal are indeed mine, and life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain may be of my blood, yet I did not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it was. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines. Of them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only from the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders... This guy's so fucking... Hang on me a second. It's going so fucking quickly, man. All chaos and destruction set over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Futile effort. Impure soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and our eggs, any eggs nurtured in such desolation, were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. La la la, I can't hear you. Ba, ba, ba. Heart of the party, the first tile you ever get. They want to only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we have learned. Come. Ba, 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 ba. Come, Harambe, carry me there. Another heart of the party, what? Is there a party happening around here? I mean, if I can, like, shout chat, there's apparently a lot of parties happening around here. I chanced to gain audience with several dragons of ere if we returned of, though I expect their tales of ours much the same as thou hast heard of. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. We would hear from what dragons had to share with you. Even if it is no different from what they told Oriange, it would have value. Did your explanation prove eventful? Converse many dragons? Yeah, you know, a dragon or 2 or 5. Good to see my dragon one piece more to this place the more poetic it becomes. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Rai Estinian. Rai's full name, Rai Estinian. As for our part, I believe we're more acutely aware of our confines than before. Started to ask about the island to see if there might be a path leading up a bit, but sadly there was nothing to be found. Yeah, I found the same. It's a small debris to dig apart. Could there be enough since there was a bridge to do it elsewhere? I considered that, and so I might try throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too great to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. I can't speak, apparently. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loulettes to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area, and until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteor told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to this to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed in motion that governs the island, perhaps it's not Meteors but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance forward. A sound theory, disheartening that may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteor meant to unmake us, and they're on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded with not for Thancred's determination. She considered it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Fool, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner by overthrowing the prevailing emotions. The Lingshaw's going crazy, what the fuck? As Ultima Fool's architect, Meteor and herself against whom Thancred had pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did not chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric will be naught against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Nod. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, the dragon tongue. Thou would not find him nearby. Oh, thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. But then kind of like stutter step like along there. Kind of like pause, then continue. What's going on in the link shell? Okay, well, just a conversation, I guess. This place is very, very sad, huh? I know I'm stating the obvious, but like... look, it deserves to be said. It really is just a very... very sad place. Very empty. I just want to try it real quick. Yep, thought so. I can fish here, of course. Somber zone. Hmm. Pretty kilo forest. It's a very weird prompt, but okay. I'll buy it. Anyway, there you go, level 90 Fisher. Mastering the Land 5. Okay, now we now have Atlan's Horizon. Just a pretty cool name. I love the word Horizon, to be honest. It's just a good word. Congrats. Congrats. Let's unmute for Discord, yeah. Hello
there you are, Tom. Hello. Can you check if you go on to raids then?
Yes.
Click go to Stormblood.
Yes.
Obviously you'll have Delta Escape 4 done.
It seems the idea here.
Do you have Delta Escape 4 Savage unlocked?
We're killing Neo X Death for Dan. I'm not really sure why.
Okay.
Maybe for the mount, I guess.
Can you quickly unlock that?
Probably for the mount, if I had to guess. Yeah.
We'll get a bonus as well because Dan hasn't done it yet.
Rages. Yeah. The Barker Hot, yeah.
I think I know where it goes. Where it is that you unlock it? And yeah, Tom, I want a chess piece from it, and it'll just make it easier if there's a bunch of us.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it drops coppers still, okay? So
interrupting Tom's MSQ stream.
Oh yeah, the MSQ, exactly. The very serious MSQ he was doing when he was fishing in fucking space.
Oh,
fucking hell! Don't call him out like that, Jesus. Right,
I just love the idea
my
that the world
MSQ streams are very serious.
I don't care about saving the world. I need to fish. Fuck your world.
Access to Savage Initiative.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I'm really bad at doing MSQ. Look at like right now. It's just like I don't know how we got here, but just some random. Oh, he's gone now. He's done. Farewell, Captain Frost.
Is there 4.0 you needed?
Yeah, but honestly, just unlock all of them while you're here, because may as well probably do them all eventually to get you mounted. Curtis, do you have the Oak Forest mount? The long noodle boy? Do you have it all right?
I've got the mute, sorry.
Yeah, I have it all right.
Okay, so we only need to do it once, and then get a mount.
Are you looking to get?
Well, what piece?
Yeah.
Genji of striking.
Genji.
Genji. My brother is
Mother is dead.
It'll be the top ones, Delta Escape data logs.
Yo.
It's the classic like samurai look. I just really want it for my samurai.
What does the thingy look like?
The what? The chest piece? Oh, the mount.
Oh, it's pretty cool. It's like a dragon snake thing.
Yeah, it's the first boss in Delta Escape.
Ooh.
I would love to. If it's a green chest drops, I'll fucking take that shit. It's a really cool looking chest piece.
The Genji one. Let's go.
You could also do Alpha Escape. That's a pretty good mount as well. That's a really good mount.
We can, but that one is much harder to do.
Yeah. Well, the other
it's Hello World. Yeah, but Hello World is still a mechanic.
We could do Goodbye World.
We could try Goodbye World. Anyway, Delta Escape thankfully isn't too bad, but let's try it. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing. Wait, Dan, is your dancer at level 90?
89.
Okay. Also, Alex is on class, I think, right? Or
no. Withdrawn.
What level did you say your dancer was, Dan?
89. The highest one I've got at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably still do more than that for now. Alright. So, first phase should drop pretty quick still. Even quicker
You're
now.
a phase.
It is just a phase, yes.
It's just a phase, Mom.
Alex is very zoned out. Look at his character, is stoned.
I don't think I'm gonna change back to Catboy.
No, good old Delta Scape. Everyone's a samurai expansion.
I like Elfman.
Okay.
Still love how literally the red gear is like everybody's a samurai, nothing else.
I'll explain mechanics as they go because it's funny. Let's go.
Oh, also put BGM to 100.
Yeah, this fight is great music.
Yeah. Are you gonna wipe at transition again?
Yeah, we may as well.
Yeah, might
Oh,
as
the
well
transition is so
reset CDs.
fucking good as well.
It is really fucking good. The first phase is really fucking easy, to be fair.
Yeah, he's absolutely dropping. This is just one for me. Bam. Bop.
Wham bam.
Wham bam, thank you, Dan. Fire, just don't stack. White hole, heal everyone up to full. Make it easier for exposure.
I think he's transition by now, isn't he?
Yeah, we already, it was just in the middle of a castle.
Yeah, this bit's like scroll locking.
We normally had to do the whole decisive battle part, man. Fuck.
Yeah, Dan, press
Yeah, we
scroll
got
lock
more
for
raw
this bit.
damage now.
And BGM 1000.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Dan's gonna love
Hang
this
on.
bit.
No! I didn't have my BGM on!
You can
Just
turn it
slash
on.
BGM 100 in chat.
Oh, goodbye, XF.
So I love how he's getting.
Fine, I'll come with you.
There's no music playing.
No,
There
yeah,
is
there
in the
isn't.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
Fucking love this bit so much. The
It's
transition
honestly,
is so good.
it's the coolest transition they've ever done, to be honest. It's so good.
It is. Savage exclusive transition. I like the sky here. He opened a vagina in space.
Now it's ruined forever.
Oh, this is cool in first person.
I am Neo X Death. I am Neo. Where is Morpheus?
Can we jump? Yeah.
Wait for him to be targetable and then the last person can jump. So many people have done that where you all jump off too soon. Oh, there we go, jump.
Hang on, I wanna
360!
use this ability before jumping. There we go. Now I'll jump. I wanted to waste those
That'll
abilities.
reset all our
at least.
cooldowns and get us at the checkpoint. And now the actual fight starts.
Now to roll this mofo.
I still stand by that, like... Wow, you popped down instantly. Fuck it, we'll just go then. First thing is just a big wave ride that hurts like a fuck ton if you're not...
Is that an AoE dance partner? What the fuck? Oh no, there's two of us. I was like, how is there like multiple dance partners? I was so confused.
Tank buster for me. A tank buster just for me.
Wow, you
I
shouldn't
think you
have.
might be able to skip more mechanics.
Oh,
'cause
except
of
you know
damage.
that's what I like.
Delta attack.
I don't know what the fuck he's made out of, but it's a lot of them.
Owie.
Hey, look how much he's dropping now in comparison to where we were.
That's a huge fucking difference,
Right,
honestly.
in the middle, exactly in the middle if possible.
Oof, that was fucking close.
Get knocked back and then you'll just stop moving. Now make sure you eat the opposite buff.
Why doesn't he knock me back?
You did. I realised you don't have the debuff to get knocked back.
I was the
Oh,
only one that had a
oh,
different buff from from all of you guys. What
You have
the
a different
fuck?
debuff where if you die, you wipe the raid.
Oh,
not you.
I was gonna
Killed us
say.
so much damage.
Jesus Christ.
I know I didn't mitigate it, and it's a shared tank buster, but goddamn.
Yeah, this fight is aged well, honestly. It's like the Alexander fights.
I know middle.
That middle.
Tank buster for me.
Arrow. Good chocolate.
Hmm?
Said arrow, it's a good chocolate.
It's alright. run across Delta. You don't need to be in the middle for this one.
Hey, you don't. Actually, this is never always killed me for some reason. I can never figure out why.
Beyond death and off balance. So don't. If you have off balance,
I have
you
off
can't
balance.
stack and don't look. If you have beyond death, get hit by this. There.
Okay, not me off the edge. Like, I survived it, and then I got knocked off the edge.
You got it to 22% though. Poggers.
Progress, let's
do
go.
this. Brad, res me. What do you mean? Res me.
I'm but a gun break. All I can
Well, now
do
I
is
know you
break
don't
guns.
understand in the
Shoot my corpse.
All I can do is break guns, Alex. That's all I know how to do.
Use a phoenix down.
Yeah, Brad's gonna die too, let's take her.
No, at least don't do any damage.
I love how
Like
Brad's
healing
still
up.
fighting it.
I could do it.
I mean, you probably can, to be fair.
Quick,
Heal.
superb alive.
As long as he doesn't hit you with something really
I
hard.
don't need to superballide yet. Why is he
Quick.
just standing there?
Menacingly.
Why is he just standing there menacingly?
Just JoJo symbols are floating beside his head.
Oh fuck.
Okay, now you're dead.
No,
I didn't realise there was a lady on him.
Superbalide.
I don't need to superballide yet.
Superb alive, quick!
Superbalide. Quick, before it's too late.
Who are the random women next to him?
I don't know, probably his mistresses. Fucking Neo
being
X
Tom.
is a fucking Chad, man.
Does that make the bird behind them?
Dunno.
That's that pet.
This one anyway, that's perfect.
What, did he kill the arcane spheres?
Oh,
inside
God,
her?
I'm
That's
not
the real
gonna kill this
question.
Sorry, I'll look for it.
Babylon!
Wow. Oh, it's a damage.
Oh,
Charybdis.
Charybdis.
Fuck. You know what?
Okay,
I'm
now
just
he
gonna let
needs
you
to
guys have some
superb
fun.
That's having fun watching that.
Too bad. Now you get to die.
No ball, my favourite part.
Alright. Any questions? No. Show.
No.
That woman.
Let's get this bread.
Rise up, gamers.
Let's get this Archon load.
At once.
Archon loaf sounds fucking disgusting.
My
I'm pretty
character
sure it
Wasn't
is.
an AoE, so I probably would have just killed Tom.
My character in D&D can make Archon load.
Oh no.
Guys, tanks are
Ow! I got triple stacked on someone's fire.
He didn't die.
No, I didn't
Be
die.
in middle. I'm
I got
working
lucky.
up time.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, see, Alex, you don't have the debuff that when you get hurt, you get knocked back, so that's why.
Yeah.
Alright, get knocked back and then don't move. In fact, even untarget the boss because you can auto attack and it fucks you. And eat the right, like, eat your opposite thing. Good job.
Once again, I was the only one opposite from the whole group. Oh no, Tom's the same buff as me, never mind.
I'm about to fucking die.
Ah, you're fine.
Oh, you know what? Next time you can shadow tank us with me. How does that sound?
How does it do?
Because then I'll have to raise
Not.
it.
Alright, over here. Like max melee. And then the second this goes off, run to the door.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'll res Alex, it's all good.
Thank you.
We need the healer up. And let's get a double res for Tom. Hog you.
Happy to instantly die, let's go.
Res mage to the rescue. One time I didn't fucking die.
Alright, Grand Cross Delta coming up.
I'm going to magic barrier because I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, I can stack.
I have off balance, so I need to stay
Don't
away
look at
from
me.
whoever's got the stack
Don't,
marker then.
that was a dash, not a thing. And if you have Beyond Death, die.
I fucked up. I forgot about my marker.
Oh god, Arm Ghost.
I'm dead, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you, Alex. For the res. Ah, fucking Lucid Dreaming is still on
Fine, we're
CD.
still very much ahead of the DPS check, believe it or not.
Nah.
Nah, I don't know, man. We're cutting it a bit close. those
Yeah,
fakes.
Fakers, oh no.
Hey, they still hurt you guys, just not me.
I don't know if that would hurt us, to be honest, anymore. I was literally get by one of them anyway. You get by both, maybe.
There you go, that's the last of my mana to res Dan. Just so that we can have deeps.
Direct middle safe. Maybe a bit more to this side of it, just in case. But be ready to move. Actually, no, never mind. Middle. And then after this, you'll unlock ultimate. You can find your ultimate with us.
Oh, let's go.
Meteors. Kill him before the meteors spawn.
Good.
Kill him before he despawns. No.
Son of a bitch.
Here we go.
I'm literally doing 0 fucking damage right now. I just don't exist.
I don't have a marker, so I need to eat anything.
Yeah, I got killed because I didn't have a buff, so...
Yeah, if you stand in the middle and you have no buff, you take both.
No, if you stand in the middle, you eat both. You just die, Tom, and it just kills
Yeah, but I
you.
would have died anyway. I didn't have a buff, so I couldn't survive.
No, it just gives you a buff, genuinely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you stood in like one, you would have survived. I think.
Good shit, guys.
Fair enough.
World first.
Oh, chest piece coffer, Brad. That's what you need, right?
Yeah, I need the coffer. If that's
Yep,
okay.
I'll pass on that for you. I don't need that.
Like the chest piece one. If anyone wants a free like weapon, go ahead.
Oh, Dan, you need to need on the
Prism.
alt-right prism. You need that, don't you, for the mount?
Yeah,
and there's a white
needs
mage
the
cane
roll
for Alex.
Oh, this is the one where I fucking passed on it the first time.
Yeah, because it wasn't a whistle.
I didn't realise.
And here's level check of the mount.
I want it. I'm still waiting for Chi. Speaking of that, what's the fucking Faloop thing at?
The whole...
Lich is at 61% for Chi.
The whole shout chat here is just filled with 5 minutes, guys. And then people being like, it's not 5 minutes.
Honestly, while you're there, Tom, I would turn off shout chat because that's all you're going to see for ages.
Yeah, it's
And some people's
People trying to do Chi, basically.
This was the chest piece I was trying to get, which kind of looked weird at first. But
5 minutes, guys.
Some people like will have conversations in the shout chat, and they've been like spoiling stuff.
Yeah, there might be spoilers there.
So try and turn off.
Because it is the final area, so you might want to be careful.
You don't realise that there are people in there.
Right. Sure. Do you want to carry on with MSQ, or should we fuck around with Kafka?
I don't really much mind either way. If you want to do Kafka, sure.
Like, I don't have anything I want to get from Kefka, but does anyone want to try it just for a meme?
What do we get? What armor can we get?
I mean,
Nothing.
Armor. Oh,
I think the plane guy, I think, isn't it?
For all these years.
I don't. Do you want this
Hang on, let me try and find
What
it.
armor can we get, Bradley?
The fuck is that?
It will be.
I'm sorry, I think there's got 2 mute buttons. Because I've got one for Discord and one for
It'll be the
Switch, and it gets really confusing when I'm doing both at the same time. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the diamond stuff, which I've got the caster
Just to remember.
I have the healer one.
Easy to forget.
Looks nice.
Oh, I like the diamond caster one.
It is the very nice one, the diamond caster.
I don't know how far we'll get into Kefka because.
There it is.
Forsaken is a little bit harder than the
the
Neo
first
Access
one.
stuff.
We've done this.
No,
though,
yeah,
haven't
a
we?
version
'Cause I've got the
2.
mouse.
Yeah, we had a
all
full
these
group
years.
last time, though. So I don't know how we'd fare as without a full group.
I do kind of want the.
You know what? Fuck it. Is everyone on the right class? We'll go for a meme to see what happens.
I am.
I kind of want the aiming one top.
I love the way Solgad sits on this.
Yeah.
By the way, just to pre-warn you, if Chi gets announced in the Crossroad link show, we'll have to leave to dash to it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm trying to get the mount, so I'm waiting for it.
Curtis, we're world first vlogging right now. Are you serious?
No, this is a fight that Brad spent ages trying to kill.
Don't want to talk about it. Actually, no, I do want to talk about it. I genuinely have a very big soft spot for this fight. It was my first Savage tier, and I was very happy when I cleared it. I cried.
It's because Brad likes Hisoka, that's why.
Brad.
No, that's your Tom, but that's the wrong thing.
Brad, you were
This
telling
is
me all
Hisoka
about
Savage.
this when I started playing.
This fight is so fucking cool. This was the
We were
one where
talking about this.
I literally would have stopped playing D&D to come do this fight.
Yeah. Be like, sorry guys, I've got to go early.
Yeah. And then I had to be substituted for one day, and they cleared without me, and it made me really sad.
Ow.
fucking computer died. I think he phases at 50%, so we're getting there.
Shouldn't this be easier than last time?
Yeah, but at the same time, the mechanics do hurt a lot still. Like, there's still like instant light mechanics if you do it wrong.
Yeah.
Because it brings you to 1 health.
I did the normal version of this.
You bitch! You left when I did double down, motherfucker.
Is that a knock? Oh no. Oh,
don't get hit by multiple. I can't stack with you.
Oh, okay.
Why did I get knocked? Oh no, actually I think it'd be easier if we did stack up actually. Let me just.
I don't know why I got knocked off the edge though.
It's because sorry, you're meant to have someone stack with you, otherwise it kills you instantly.
Jesus.
Alright. Maybe if I just pop temperance.
Temperance.
We all.
If you take 0 damage, you still get knocked back.
No, but. We all
Temperor, I hardly know her.
We might be able to. Like, we'll have to try it. I think this tier also is my favourite like starting fight, or at least one of.
I love the train.
Phantom Train's great.
I like Phantom Train.
Still sad the mount wasn't a Phantom Train. Like little mini Phantom Train you sat on.
Yeah.
I still want Argos as a dog.
And in this part done.
Maybe
I want Argos as a mount, and I hope he does actually become one.
You'll have to wait then until it comes on the mug station.
Hey Alex, how's D&D?
Oh yeah, you're just taking a break from it, aren't you? Well,
it's going fucking shit. We're like escaping from. I'm not gonna spoil anything because, like, I don't know if Dan wants to play Curse of Strahd, but like we're escaping from. We're escaping from Ravenloft, and
everyone just stuck in the middle.
We found like this.
We'll just see what happens. Oh, don't be on that side of the arena as well. Nope. Oh no, I'm stupid.
I short-casted it.
No, you always get knocked back. You just have to be at the front of the fucking arena.
Oh right.
Dumb.
Oh, fuck's sake, Brad!
I short-casted it, it's okay.
You know what, I'm gonna start eating my brownie.
A brownie.
I'll get Brad up.
I got him.
You'll do what? I love it. Thank you for both resing me. You Dan can sit on the fucking floor.
No, I thought Alex was low on mana, so I wanted to conserve.
I have thin air. I can just cast it for free.
So guys,
stand in the question mark, right? I'm pretty sure those are the ones we have to stand in. Okay.
This was so good. Disappeared for fucking months on it. I can't disappear for another month because the fucking bastards took money out of my account.
You also just have a shit ton of free playtime. Be over here. Nope, be over there. Fuck, I think a Kipper always fucks around.
I'm here.
Ooh. Dan, you're gonna die.
Am I?
No.
We didn't think we'd won. Oh no, we've just begun.
You better not be trying to.
Is very
you're still alive. The arena's just like, oh god, I gotta catch up. He's at this health threshold.
The guy like moves the arena around. The off stage like start sweating.
He walks in such a daft manner.
I want that as a fucking professional emote.
Good job Dan's not Lalafo anymore, or else Hisoka would be all over him.
He literally makes you all kneel. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
And then the tower crumbles. Also, that's the one I tried, so that's Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervo.
I'm gonna hog around it.
I'm some toes.
Oh,
yes, light.
Innocence is here.
Baby,
it's Joker. Joker innocence.
Joker. Are we jumping off?
Once.
Oh, it's the fat guy from Shadowbringers.
Yeah, innocence.
Wait, I have all my cooldowns.
No, fat guy.
Same, I have all my CDs as well.
Shame.
Fred's like, oh no, I don't have.
Oh no, all of my
Tolgad's redemption arc!
Just do it, Tolgad. Fuck him up.
You can do Heartless Angel.
Go on, Dan.
Ensuring waltz, quick.
Okay.
Ultima.
Oh!
Hit in the head like a stone.
You got
There's some
auto
debris.
attack. Oh, also BGM like a million. Like holy shit!
Yep,
It's
it is a good fucking thing.
Oh!
Right, let's go.
Right, let's kill fucking Joker Hisoka.
Right, remember, Alex, the first mechanic drops everyone to 1 health.
Used to that.
Yeah, pretty much every fight does it. Be like, look, and it's like, okay.
He's the Heartless Angel.
Brad, why'd you have to be slightly outside Cure 3?
Yeah. Because I'm a tank.
Quick, Brad, shield Samba.
Well, did me do it, or?
No, I just done it on you. Uh-oh.
Oh no, well, this is
Ow.
Okay, I didn't go bad at all. I was expecting more like carnival music.
such a cool idea. Like animation, that's the word.
Fine, I did all my retros anyway.
Okay, everyone needs to be at full health.
Healers in the middle.
No, we literally can't stack everyone here, so we're gonna have to use some of it. Yeah, that's the problem. Wings of Destruction, I think one of us needs to be really far away.
Isn't that a song from like Metal Gear Rising? Oh, it's Winds, isn't it? Winds.
Metal Gear Rising.
Right, I think for that part we might just need to like mitigate big here, like sort of thing. And
we eat the head, right?
After get healed, yeah.
We need to like. The problem is,
someone ran their thing into me.
I don't know how I died, but I died.
Hit, so
I remember doing this.
Bit.
The healers, like, we sat in the middle and then everyone ran around, made a cross pattern.
We can't do that.
Why not?
Because you need 2 in everything and there's 5 of us.
2 tanks, 2 healers.
No, you need 2 of, like, you know the little towers? There needs to be 2 people in each tower for them not to explode.
Oh, and there's 5.
So what I think we should do is the tanks and the healers not be in the middle. Oh no, I won't go in the middle one, and you 4 need to each go into a tower. Or just whoever gets tethered needs to go to a tower, and then Alex or whoever.
I'm gonna go join my D&D chat, but I'll still play for a little bit.
Okay. We'll try once more, because this one's going to be a lot harder to figure out. We'll probably just do it some other time. We'll have one more pull.
Okay. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Holy shit, my double down hit for 85k. Alright, Tom, does it feel good still like hitting big numbers again on Dancer?
Oh, it's still very nice. It's like being right at home.
Good old Unsync, giving us our real damage back. He's using ultimate. He has forsaken us again.
Alright, so everyone that's got a tether, stand in the tower opposite your tether.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have, oh yeah, I do have one.
I'm standing in the tower opposite my tether.
We're just gonna have to deal with the damage that comes out.
Okay,
no, see, you fucking can't, man.
Yeah, that's not happening. Nah.
So.
I think I'd rather not.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
It's not.
It'll take too long.
I'm gonna go AFK at Chi. Sag.
I love the way Tolga drives this.
I appreciate you guys helping me get my nice chest piece for Samurai.
No worries. I think the 90 Samurai chest piece is one of the best looking ones so far that we've had.
I need to get back to fucking Raz.
I really like all the artifact gear this patch.
Well, that was a fun little tangent. I'm gonna go pee again, because I've already established I need to pee constantly, and I'll extend the stream by half an hour to make up for the fact that we didn't do any Mayor's Queue for the last 30 minutes or so. So stream will end at about 7:30 instead. Yep, right back. Righty then. Oh, hello, Al and Alexander and
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
oh, music. What the fuck? This is the vault, isn't it? This song.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? This So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You
Ooh,
must
song.
be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
It's a lyrical version? Not yet.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Poor Alfie. Really poor everyone though in this situation. I can kind of see the pattern that's being developed here, you know. Kind of see where this is going. This is their last surprise, huh? Their last stab in the heart before the end. Farewell then. Is the idea that the star only died because the people gave up, I wonder? Is that the idea that their wills are kind of the will of the star itself? Because they didn't want it to continue, because they wanted it to end. The star itself just became stagnant, I guess. You found a way forward for us. Again, I want to sing, but like, I kind of can't. My throat's not in a good spot just yet. I wouldn't be able to hit the higher notes, and that's kind of the important part of a song like this. Being bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I'm up to the task. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there'll be time enough afterwards. You have to keep going. Even if Cindy isn't here to see it, I'm sure Abner would want to disappoint him. As Ishtola and Anastasia said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps it's the mirror of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully as we lose our footing in the sand. Yeah, good screenshot. I don't know if we can really, just away from here. Moving into my bit somehow. Oh, the song's slowly like gonna add more to it until it gets to the end, and it's just gonna play the whole version. And it's gonna be like, no, I'm crying. Sand, sand everywhere. You have not been lighted by these cliffs, and not whatever this of the monolith. Wherever my vision didn't be, I can still see quite well. I've never seen the barren world. For immersed, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will end up provide bubbles in due time. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear to be an ordinary stone. A curious script half etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, whatever recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written words entirely. To imagine this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteorn claimed that the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. But life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Drifting ear? It's a cool looking creature, I like that one. What do you suppose that is over there? Big old tower? I'm not sure what's happening over this tower at this distance, but it always seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look, come on. There's our first current. I wonder if this is where this thing is from. Because Omega said that all of the things he fought in the what's it called? First Blackcurrant, yeah. Because, like, canonically, the whole Omega Raid series was supposed to be, like, we're fighting things that Omega has fought before, right? Like, simulations of the things that he has fought in the past. So I guess this is, like, one of the things that he fought for the second raid. The Abomination thingy. Escape. Proto-flesh, ew. I like these things quite a lot, to be honest. Lemillion. They're really, really cool, these ones. I like these a lot. Quite cute. An old classic in Discord. Oh my god, this fucking picture, hang on. I'll put this on stream. This one deserves to be seen. Whenever you make eye contact with someone randomly, you just smile. And most likely smile back, and that makes the world a little bit happier. It's so fucking good. I love it. It will always be a classic. The fucking face is just so good. Fucking love it. Anyway. I guess for the sake of it, we'll get a picture of this guy as well. Little baby abomination. Tentacle meatball. This is what happens to a meatball if you leave it out in the sun for like 50 years. Scuffed marble here. Oh, that's pretty, look at that. Chondrite. I think that's a better node I can quickly find. Like this one, maybe? No. I don't have that gathering, do I? Nah. I'll just do this one then. I won't gather anything like major right now. I'll at least get like started on doing it. Yes. Hopefully tomorrow I won't be coughing anymore. That's my hope tomorrow. Oh, the coughing will have gone by then. You think, how much do I need for the west then? Chondrite ingot, I need 5 per, I need about 30 then. Hello, angry cupcake. I see you down there. The angriest of cupcakes. And the Kawaru Ikari. Ikari. There's not enough stuff for all this. It's not about old mats, then we'll go to those. Like red pine logs, used snow. Less likely to be useful, less likely. Probably a bit better. Right, well that said then, let's go back to where we were. The ghostly figure. These boys then, huh? You kind of look like they're from Luigi's Mansion. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected meeting, I guess. Oh, hey, is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I have forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal fold was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, here, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkug. Kofkug. Here's Kofkug of the year. Right, what did you just say? I don't understand, what? We've encountered beings that can get intelligently through thought, but no one that is wholly without voice. Shouldn't be having this conversation with the medium of ether or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those the ones we once possessed. No, why? It's EA. EA Sports. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, yet we discovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Why, suicide, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etherical exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe that proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the ear, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the ear wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. It's going rather smoothly, not like complaining, mind. Even so, mustn't think at their aim as oblivion, much like the dragons. I fail to see why civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I might be imagining it, but I think there are still like a few, like, maybe like an instrument or two missing from this song. So I'm guessing that's what's going to be added next, maybe? And then the last one will be lyrics, I guess. No cough coo. We'll get to the ether, right, and then we'll probably end stream there for the day. And then tomorrow we finish the game. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. What do you mean? I don't really get it. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... The Isle of Dragons is shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here does suggest the Ear are, by and large, merely sleeping. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expression indicate my phrasing is still unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You said they remain idle. What if you work to incorporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your force towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. You cast your force towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Well, he lied to me, clearly. What a wanker. Unfucking believable. Absolute wanker. Anyway. Now, tuning. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Oh, okay, well I guess we should technically speak. Why? We seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? These ones seem to be more apathetic. The dragons were really heartbroken and sad. The dragons were like really angry and sad and very sort of like obviously deeply depressed, really. They couldn't really find the motivation to do anything other than just die anymore. But these ones are different because these ones seem like they're not really actively sad, they're just kind of... It's like they have nothing left to aim for, right? So they have no goals, nothing exciting in their lives. There's nothing that really motivates them anymore, so they're just kind of... Almost like they're totally complete, right? That they have nothing left to do other than just wait for the end now. That's why they sleep all the time. The stranger when he comes and goes but soon fades into silence. That is odd. This is what? It is. I just realized roads paved and sacrifice. Because it was said before, right, as well. The idea of all of these things failing was that they all tried to achieve perfection, and then they failed to do so in the end, or by trying to achieve perfection, they effectively destroyed themselves or whatever. It was something like that anyway. It was the idea of things can't be perfect. They have to kind of become content with their imperfection rather than obsessed with being perfect. Realistically, they can't be perfect. And again, they all kind of achieved it in different ways, that realization, and the pain that it brought them. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds are vulnerable due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodges, and they will not prove a hindrance to those who remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some of you did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Right. That's the end of the stream. Let's go into this ether. Right, where are we? Asteroid magnetic storm. I guess down there is the last one, huh? I reckon this will be really good for screenshots as well, to be honest. It does look very pretty. Very colourful. Yeah, I guess when you say it like that, actually, it kind of is, they're kind of like the Ascians in a way, like where we use white auras to capture them, right? Like, the crystals could temporarily house Ascians as well, but the idea was to destroy the crystal after imprisoning them so that they would die while they were kind of broken down like that. Whereas in this case, it's more like they're just kind of hiding inside it temporarily to sleep, and then they can just emerge again afterwards when they feel like it. That's really cool. Anyway, if I can log out here, it's Arena Sanctuary, it doesn't say. Oh well, we're gonna end the stream there anyway. This was a very, very sad stream, really, wasn't it? But it's what we expected. It's gonna be a painful ending, no doubt. I keep coughing, which I think is the sign I should end stream really anyway. But yeah, tomorrow I will stream again. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the game. And we're gonna say goodbye to this long fucking journey of like, I think for me it's like about 6.5 years, I think, overall. So it's gonna be sad for sure. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming along as always, and hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Enjoy your night, yeah? I'll probably be playing the game a little bit more, but I'll be doing crafting stuff for now, so... Thanks again, and I'll see you next time.